Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. I hope we're all doing well and having a wonderful, beautiful day today. I feel like that was a little bit loud in the game. I just heard something make a noise, so let me know if you want me to adjust the volume in any way, shape, or form. But welcome in, friends. We are starting out with some palia, and then oops, that was also loud. Maybe it's just my headphones. But we're also, after palia, probably going to play a bit of Coral Island. I still don't know what's going on in the game because I have a different menu pulled up and I can't see, but palia, Coral Island. I was also thinking of maybe playing a bit of The Sims 4. And then we may wrap it up at the very end with some chaotic Roblox like I did last time. I will just have to be careful about which games I play and playing background music, just because some Roblox games have copyrighted music, and that's not fun because I got badly copyrighted last time I did that. But welcome in, friends. I hope we're all doing good. Let me go ahead and I'm just going to go over to this screen right away just because I don't want to have to click back and forth rapidly at the beginning of the stream, because as I have said before, palia is one of those games where for some reason it literally always cuts off the audio whenever I click back and forth. Okay. But yeah, let me know how the audio is so I can adjust it for you if you want. Goodness, why is that so loud? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think it was definitely just my headphones, but let me see who's here. Hello, Megs. Hello, BK. Hello. Says, wait, oh my gosh, I literally It's been forever since I've seen you. I'm so sorry. Is your name Sierra or Kiera? I can't remember. I'm having a little brain fog moment, and I am so sorry, but welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. It's a good thing I didn't go with my mom to visit some relatives so I can hang out with everyone. Well, hello. Welcome in. We're glad to have you. I kept jump scaring myself. I really just can't speak. I kept jump scaring myself because I was listening to music really loudly whenever I was making the thumbnail, which was fine because I knew it was going to be loud, and I forgot that I had the volume wheel on my headphones turned up as high as it was, so the game kept making all kinds of crazy noises, and I was like, what is that? It hurt my ears. Pronounced Kira. Thank you for correcting me and also not getting upset with me. I appreciate it. And sometimes it can be hard to remember the pronunciation of each name, so thank you for not yelling at me in the chat. I appreciate you. How are you guys? Oh yeah, I forgot last time I played this, my inventory was full. Oh, and by the way, to answer your question about Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley, that is stuff that I do touch on and play still from time to time. It's just not a constant. Especially with Animal Crossing. Like, I still enjoy it, I don't hate it, but it's just like more of like an occasional game now. Especially because there's just nothing really new for me to do, and that's honestly the biggest thing. So I still have moments where I feel less burnt out, and that's great, and I love those moments. But there's just nothing new to do anymore whatsoever, so I lose interest quickly, even though I'm not necessarily burnt out sometimes, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna say good. Okay, good, just tired. I'm debating on what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I have no idea either. Also, hey, last time I played this, I tried turning on some sort of streamer mode that was supposed to stop the chat from popping up in the bottom left corner, but I feel like it didn't work. I'm also not 100% on what I was working on last time, so pardon me while I click around miscellaneously until I figure out what I was doing. The quest I was on says I already have 3 out of 3 sapwood plank. I don't know what it was for. I need 1 more piece of fabric and 2 more pieces of leather. I feel like if my memory serves right now, I was trying to earn some money to be able to purchase the rest of the materials I need because I was too lazy to craft them. However, I thought I had more money than that after I sold some stuff, so we're probably gonna have to empty out my inventory again and then go hunting and sell what I get. What are some things you guys all like? The smell of mine are fairly strange. I love the smell of a new car, and also hear me out. It might sound really weird, but you know how, like, as long as nothing has spoiled or gone bad, like everything is fresh and it's all good, it's not expired. The smell of a freezer when you open it. Y'all are probably all gonna immediately unsubscribe the second that you heard me say that. Because I feel like that one's really weird, but as long as nothing's spoiled, I feel like freezer smells good. At least in my opinion, it does. Which one of these can I get rid of right now? Or actually, I mean, this wooden floor may not necessarily match, but it'll clear up some storage space if I go put that in my house right now. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, I see, that's fair. I have a lot of video games, so playing one of them for hours can be too much. It's nice to have variety. Absolutely. I'm not immediately unsubbing. I'm gonna go to my freezer and opening that junk up. As long as nothing's expired in there, I feel like the freezer smell is good. And thank you for not calling me weird for it. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if you did. I haven't actually decorated in this game yet, aside from the very beginning. I don't remember how I do it. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Go back. That was definitely not it. I'm trying to remember, how do I decorate here? That's gonna really bother me until I figure it out. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. I thought this was gonna work because I thought it would just empty out my pockets, but no, it just replaced what was there before. Either way, I'm just gonna do it anyways because I need more practice doing this stuff. Oh, I only have one. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. I thought for some reason I didn't have enough of it. That is not a valid placement location. Well, it's not where I clicked, so it's fine. We're all good. I don't even think that matches, but it's fine. Smells like fresh cold breeze, 7 out of 10. I'm glad you at least don't hate it. My mother would immediately toss anything that is bad. Have you guys ever had eggs accidentally go bad in your fridge? Because it smells so rancid. Like, I don't even want to think about that. I'm trying to put away whatever I can, but nothing's like going away into my storage. I really do need to get a backpack upgrade, but I just don't have the space for it. Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we good? I think the stream just had a very brief hiccup, and I apologize. Sometimes that happens, but let me know if you can hear me and see me, please. Also, hello, Sidef, welcome in. I'm in my college dorm, so no freezer. I will be home this afternoon. I can let you know how it smells. I hope it smells at least not terrible. Spring break for me starts today after my internship. My favorite smells are when you enter a room and you haven't for a moment. Oregano and my auntie's clothing or dryer sheets. Dryer sheets smell good too. They really do. You can hear me and see me. We can hear you. Okay, cool. That was really weird. I don't know why that happened, but I'm glad that it stopped. I can make an extra chest, can't I? Right? Right, I can do that. There we go. You got major lag. I'm so sorry. I mean, my internet is fine. Like, I'm not even kidding. My Wi-Fi router is literally right behind me. So it could also just be YouTube being a little silly goofy. Okay, I don't know where we're gonna put this one. You said my internet was like really bad. I feel like there's been a lot of issues with people's like Wi-Fi and internet connection and whatnot. Okay, interesting. So I didn't understand this about Palia, but before it said that my storage was practically full, like it was nearly full with only like 2 slots left probably. And I just put down another chest, but now it's like bigger. So I guess like all the storage is connected, but if you add another chest, it just increases it. I don't know if I'm understanding that right. So if somebody knows better than I do, please correct me because I don't want to spread a bunch of random false information. It's better now. I went out and came back in. Yeah, I guess YouTube is just being a little silly. Sometimes it literally is just the servers, because whenever I see that happen in streams before, like assuming that there's a bunch of lag because of the streamer's internet, I usually will just refresh the stream itself and then re-enter it and see if that fixes it. This isn't going into my storage, and I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just going to leave that there. I'm also going to re-grab the arrows. I don't know why I even put those away, because I'm going to need them. Put those down here, and where did the arrows go? Already moved them all, okay. And then I think I'm good from there to just go ahead and leave. Are you excited for the Stardew Valley update? I am. My only thing is it's going to come out on PC first. It's going to take ConcernedApe a little bit longer to code it for Switch. However, he did clarify that he is going to. PC is just first, and that honestly makes perfect sense because whenever he first made the game, it was PC only, and then he slowly but surely added it to other consoles. Also, I know I just started the stream not too long ago, but I already have to go to the bathroom. So if y'all just give me a second, I won't take that long, I swear. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I tried to be quick. Thank you for not leaving the entire stream. I appreciate it. My character, I'm gonna have her go out and hunt for a little bit. Well, not a little bit, probably until I run out of stuff, and then I'll have to get more arrows just because I feel like hunting right now is my favorite way to make money. I don't know if it's the best way, but it's my favorite. Captain Price, this is an English only live stream. Please speak English only. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have to wait for Switch for this because I don't have a PC, so I'll be avoiding all streamers who will be streaming it so I don't have anything spoiled for me. Honestly, that's valid. I don't know how you do it, but I swear it's a thing where if you want to on certain platforms, I think you can unblock certain hashtags. So if people like repeatedly use the Stardew Valley hashtag somewhere, you could probably find a way to block that so that way you're less likely to see spoilers by accident. I don't know how you do that, so I don't know how else I can help, but I think it's a thing. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, I see one, I see one. And I think I take out my tool with, is it R? It is, okay. I remember last time I kept messing with it for a while and I just could not figure it out. I remember last time I kept having trouble with getting the deer because they run after you hit them the first time because you have to hit them like twice. But I feel like sometimes I would hit them and then it wouldn't go through. Or maybe I was off by like the tiniest little bit and I couldn't tell from far away or something. I don't know. But hopefully we'll get more of the deer this time. I'm trying not to scare it, but I also like need to keep an eye on where it goes. Here we go. I'm on PC, but I'm not going to update right away because of my mods. Adding mods is so worth it in Stardew Valley if you like to play with that kind of thing in a game, but it is such a pain sometimes, especially when you have to go and update all of them. Let me see. I can't help but remember. Come here, bestie. Let's put this arrow in your thigh. It's for friendship. Right? The friendship arrow. These deer just do not appreciate the friendship arrows. Maybe they just don't like me because the deer are not wanting to have the friendship arrow. They really aren't. Especially if I don't see any. Maybe they're just like not spawning right now, or there's other people hunting and I wasn't aware of it. I forgot about this area. I forget about all kinds of things in this game, it feels like, 'cause I don't play it enough, but I should play it more. I'm guessing there's probably not going to be a lot spawning over here for hunting just because this is an area with buildings. In fact, let me just say hello to our little friend here.
How are you, dearie?
I don't know, bestie. This friendship arrow is looking a lot like a regular arrow to me. That's probably what they're saying. Let's just be real here. Also, hey, you guys, I literally have been freaking out since like yesterday afternoon over it. But one of my shorts like got like more views than it normally would, and I had a spike in subscriber growth, and now I am literally so unbelievably close to 4,000 subscribers. Like, I've been internally screaming over it. I don't know if y'all are tired of hearing me talk about it or not, and I'm sorry if you are. I'm just really excited because I've been trying for a while, and I think I need like, let me think, 30 something more? I don't know, but we are crazy close and I'm gonna flip my entire being whenever we get there. I don't know why I thought I could pick those up for some reason, but I really thought I could. That's why I went up to it. I don't play Telltale Walking Dead or Red Dead Redemption 2, but I have heard of Red Dead Redemption. It's just not something that I play. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was a bug. I was like, what is that? I always hear that noise before I see the bug usually, and then I'm like, what is that? Oh, come here, friendship arrow. You want the friendship arrow? Come here. Come here, friendship arrow. Wanna be besties? You go, you little fart. There. You got shot in the booty with the friendship arrow because you wouldn't cooperate. That's what you get. I wish I could get into this game, but after 10 minutes I realized that this game was not for me. I'm glad it's free to play and I did not have to pay for it. That's completely valid. You do not have to like this game. I feel like sometimes, especially like if you're like heavily involved in the gaming community, whether you're a creator, a viewer, or both, sometimes it can be hard to be like, hey, I actually don't like this game whenever it's like a very well-loved game in whatever community that you're in. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it that feels like difficult to admit. Subscribing to lexilynstar turned me into Sailor Moon power-up transformation. Now I'm a really cute breakdancing anime girl. That's exactly what happens when you subscribe, and it's free. No, but really? Okay. I need to save money. However, if I somehow did reach 4K today, should I treat myself to some sushi? Yes or no? Because I love sushi. I crave it nearly all the time. But I try not to eat it too often just because I'm like paranoid that if I eat too much fish, then I'm going to get sick somehow. I don't know if it was mercury or something else, but I know that like after a certain point, if you eat it too often, it can be bad for you. Unless you actually live somewhere like Japan, just because their fish is very, 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 very high quality there. Don't mind me just running around in here. Also, hey, I know I can craft the arrows, but I forgot. Can you buy them? Does anybody here know if you can just straight up buy the arrows, or do I absolutely have to craft them? Because I could just go craft them. But yeah, I'm glad you agree and you see what I mean. Treat yourself. Okay, if that somehow happens today and I actually get to 4K, then I will. I mean, I might postpone that treat to next Wednesday, and I'm saying next Wednesday, even though that sounds really specific, because there's somewhere that I usually like to get my sushi where it's discounted on Wednesdays. It's a little bit more affordable, but regardless, I will definitely be celebrating. Hey, bestie. You want the friendship arrow? There you go. Why are you running? Don't you want to be friends? Come here. Let's be besties. Come on, you want the friendship arrow? I'm so surprised. I thought I was totally gonna miss that. Like the way it was fully running and I actually got it. I keep calling them deer, by the way, and it says something else, which I don't even know how to pronounce, but when I say deer, you know what I'm referring to. I'm gonna keep calling it a deer because it's easier. BRB, you're good, Megs. If you're currently stable financially and won't like wreck your savings and junk, if you get it, then yes, but still be wise with your money. Oh, absolutely. That's why I was thinking, like, if I really want to do that, I'm gonna make myself wait until next Wednesday, just because, again, that's when it's discounted. I'm gonna treat myself to BK. How do I pronounce that? That doesn't serve as subscribe. I don't know what does. Let's be friends, but like killing you at the same time. That's literally what's happening here, but it's okay. You know, it's just the rules of the friendship arrow, and they just seem to not understand. I didn't even show an arrow to you, and you still ran away from me? So rude. You know what? You're not even getting the friendship arrow. You're getting the enemy arrow. Okay, that definitely missed. Where? Hello? Where did it go? Oh. I'm back to take a shower. No worries. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another one right there, and I accidentally startled it. Come here. Oh, I literally just hit that though. Did I not already put one in? I thought that was the second time, and then it would have died, but I guess not. Maybe. Also, hey, you know what I noticed, you guys? I'm gonna be totally real with you here. So for a long time on my channel, whenever I would stream, I mean, I've done streams at varying times in the day before, but the bulk of them, if you were to like go back and count every single one of my streams, would always either start like late afternoon or in the evening. But the past two streams I've done started at 10 a.m. and honestly, I feel like I'm starting off the stream in a better mood with generally more energy. And I think it's because for the energy. That's because I haven't been awake as long, so I have like more of the energy from my coffee and from being awake for a little bit to utilize towards, you know, talking and not having to force that energy. And then with the mood, I feel like it's because since I haven't been awake for too long and the day hasn't started very much yet, then nothing has had the chance to ruin my day and put me in a bad mood. Like, part of me is starting to really enjoy starting my streams early, given waking up early is not a fun time. Well, a lot of the time, but once I've gotten out of bed, it's not bad. Ice King give me Disney Dreamlight Valley vibes. I swear I feel like somebody said that last time that I streamed this. Also, I don't know why I'm just running around aimlessly, but I am. So think of the G in good, now make the U and E. Oh, and then dub replace D with a Z. Wait. Oh, like gyoza, like that? Gyoza? On Tuesday, I can finally get my CT scan for my sinus problems, and I'm patiently waiting for the results. Well, I hope that your results say whatever you need or really would ideally like for them to say. I hope that you feel better, and I'm so sorry that you're going through this. I think I'm just gonna make myself head back to my house. I probably need to just craft some more arrows. Can I see my house directly from here or no? What? Okay, never mind, it seems like I can't. I'm still bad at navigating this game, and I'm bad at navigating in general with games, but especially if I don't play them often enough, it makes it worse. Yep, just like that. I'm glad my explanations aren't just straight garbage. It definitely helps if after the end, like, you, like, sound it out fully. I've been addicted to Disney Dreamlight Valley so far. The main issue I have is that I have too many Disney characters in the valley. I still like that game. It's like similar with Animal Crossing right now, where I still like it, but it's just like an occasional game that I play. I don't know if it was called like a DLC or like a pack or whatever. I don't know what term you would use, but you know, whatever it was that added Rapunzel into the game, I don't have that, and I would love to, but also I am not paying the money for that. Oh, that's what it was called, Eternity Isle Pack, thank you. I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I knew it had something to do with whatever it was that added Rapunzel into the game for you. I was supposed to do the CT scan February 22nd, but I had to reschedule it because I had COVID for the second time. I'm so sorry. COVID is so miserable. And you know what else is miserable? Is neurovirus, which, if you've never heard about that, it's basically just the science fancy term for a stomach bug. And I talked about it, I think, last time, but they're still spiking across the US. Like, my grandma has it right now. And I feel like normally for a stomach bug, you would just have maybe, like, be sick for, like, 48 hours tops if it was a really severe one. But she's been sick with it for, like, several days now. And I feel really bad for her. I don't know what kind of wood or anything that I need for the arrows. So let me see. There we go. I tried to do something cool and my ankle literally folded 40 degrees. That sounds like it hurts. I'm like actually like cringing a little bit thinking about that. I hope you're okay. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. That just sounds like so uncomfortable. You know what I just thought about, you guys? So the title of the stream says Friday Gaming Shenanigans, and it is Friday today, but sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I lose track of what day in the week it is. So imagine if I was like, Friday Gaming Shenanigans, and it was like a Saturday. If that happened, I trust that one of you would point that out and say something. Because that would be a super easy fix. I literally would just have to go back into the settings super quickly and erase Friday and make it say Saturday. I don't know how to properly pray or who to pray to, but praying and sending love for your grandma. I think it was who you said it was. No, it was my grandma. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think she's been sick for like almost a week now. Like she's having a hard time holding stuff down. And just like generally very sick. Okay. Hopefully I don't scare away this deer by bringing out the bow and arrow. slowly creep up on it. Yes, come here. Come here. Come here. You want the friendship arrow or the enemy arrow? You have 3 seconds to decide. I feel bad because I just did that as it was going towards me. But it is what it is. This time COVID affected my lungs more and made my sinuses way worse than normal. When you get COVID, do you feel like you get a lot of sinus pressure? Because I feel like I do. I mean, I get sinus pressure with colds too, but I feel like with COVID, it's like especially bad. Like it feels like my face is being squeezed. And not even just my head, but just my face. All right, now we're in more of like a field of grass. I'm gonna try to stay in this area and use up a bunch of my arrows. And then once I've used up a good amount of them, maybe even all of them, I'll sell what I have. And I feel like at that point, I should be good to go. And as much as I really want to buy just the rest of the supplies that I need for that quest, part of me also feels like I need to be saving money so that way I can get a bigger backpack upgrade and not have such a big storage problem. I had flu-like symptoms when I had COVID. You guys get really bad headaches when you get COVID. I'm saying when you, I'm saying it like that because I've had it multiple times, so it's like a habit of mine to say it like that. But usually I'm just like generally very, very, very fatigued, like more than normal, like to where I notice it. And then I get bad headaches and I get sinus pressure. And then if I'm extra unlucky that time around, I get other symptoms. Like there was one time I had it super severely where my headache was so bad I couldn't even move my head at all without being in excruciating pain. I had muscle chills, I had a fever, I had sinus pressure, I was congested. It was literally one of the most miserable experiences of being sick that I've ever had. Also, hey, by the way, just checking in, how's the volume for the game and do I need to adjust it, yes or no? Listen, that deer just walked right towards that. Like, it saw me and just kept chilling right there. This is Cupid, but like really threatening. It ran towards you. It wanted the friendship arrow. Thank you. I'm glad somebody understands. Yes, and I feel like someone was squeezing my nose and wouldn't let go. It hurts. Like, it feels like somehow somebody's got a hold of the facial muscles that you have and just squeezes them as hard as they can. I don't know if it's good for you or not, but sometimes I swear I feel like by adding counter pressure, by like pressing it on the outside, it briefly relieves it, but the second that I stop, it hurts again. One time I might have almost died from starvation because mucus got on my tongue and it made everything taste different and slightly bad. That sounds, one, disgusting, but also two, I am so sorry that you had to deal with that. I don't think that that's happened to me, and thankfully, I know with COVID, one of the symptoms can be like your taste and your smell is temporarily different. That one's never happened to me, thank goodness. But I fear it might happen one day. I keep getting surprised whenever I actually get it because I don't anticipate that's actually going to hit it whenever I walk past. You know, I'm going to let that person have that. Bananas tasted carbonated, let that sink in. Ew. I don't want to picture that. That was the most sick I've ever had. I felt I was coughing, fist to the point I was pretty hellish. I could tell I was sick. Have you guys ever had bronchitis? Because bronchitis is honestly like, aside from being obviously uncomfortable, but it's just so aggravating. It's like, it just feels like you cannot stop coughing. I remember once when I was younger, I had bronchitis so bad I had to get an actual inhaler for it temporarily. Sorry, y'all. Let me just jump your fence so I can collect this animal fur. I went for my birthday trip on February 15th and came back February 19th and tested positive as soon as I got home, so I think I got it from my trip. I feel like because the timeline of that and how COVID has to incubate for a bit at first, you probably got it like relatively quickly when you got there. Regardless, I'm so sorry that you got it again. Whether or not somebody gets long COVID or how many times they've had COVID before or lack thereof, COVID is just such a miserable thing to experience unless you're especially really lucky and you are asymptomatic. That happened to my sister once. Well, I have two sisters. A while back, one of them got COVID and the other one didn't. And the one that had COVID was relatively asymptomatic, and I was like, how? Because usually I have at least the headache and the fatigue. Oh, and at some point I do want to practice fishing in this game, and I should probably also practice catching bugs. I feel like of all the things that are like hunting, fishing, etc., that kind of stuff, I feel like I practice bug catching the least, and it's not my strong suit. I should probably practice, I just avoid it because I don't want to have to practice it. I was congested for like 3 days. I could not sleep because I couldn't breathe. I don't know if you've ever tried it, but I have this Vicks Vapor brand like nose spray. Like, you know those nose sprays where it's like you like have to exhale for a moment, you put it in your nose, and then you like press down on it and it like sprays this medication type stuff into your nose? Well, Vicks Vapor Rub has a version of that I have, and I swear it's a miracle worker for whenever I'm congested. I would agree. I only had COVID-19 once, and I will 100% be good not having it twice. If it makes you feel any better, I've had it like 4 times. I've honestly lost count. It might be 5. I don't know. But I tend to be somebody who's... I mean, I'm not severely immunocompromised, but I technically am. So I'm just very prone to getting it. And then especially a while back, like during the height of the pandemic, I worked in food service. And people are, especially, unfortunately, not sanitary sometimes, referring to the customers, not the staff. I just was very prone to contracting it because of that. Imagine if I somehow got it from that far away. I would be so impressed with myself. Hello, Sleeping Stitches. Welcome to the stream. I only left my room to go to the washroom and then sanitize the bathroom so that way my parents didn't get it. Whenever one of us gets COVID, one of the things that we do regularly is like once or twice a day we get some Lysol and we spray all the furniture with it so that way we can kill surface germs regularly and stop other people from getting it as well that are in the house if they haven't already. Plus, it just helps whoever's sick to heal a bit faster. If that deer could stop running away from me, that'd be great. I had it around 4 or 3 times too. It just is so miserable. And even if you are asymptomatic, you're not necessarily like totally free of the effects of COVID. I'm not necessarily a scientist, so I can't explain it in super big detail for you. I don't want to just make up information. But essentially, COVID has been proven on more than one account that it can cause some degree of damage to every single one of your organs, unfortunately. Again, as for details, I can't really tell you that part because I don't remember fully, and I don't want to just make something up and spread misinformation about something so serious. But there has been studies done on it if you'd like to research that. Oh, one more thing I do want to add. So at some point, I do need to feed the reptiles today. I need to give them some crickets. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there are reptiles at my house and they eat crickets. And it's about time for them to be fed again today. So I'll probably have to take a BRB screen at one point during the stream so I can go feed them. Hello, Bill. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Luna Moon. Welcome to the stream as well. That deer just instant transmission. Okay, I'm back. I was making a tuna melt in the toaster. No, you're good. Welcome back. I did not want my mom to get, especially when she had it in November and had to be hospitalized for 2 weeks, so I did not want to give it to her. Yeah, that's another thing. COVID, especially if it's bad enough for some people, can get you hospitalized. There's a couple of other people that are running around hunting too, so now I'm paranoid that I'm like stealing their kills. So I've been like running around aimlessly throughout the entire map, just randomly hunting. And there's also other people doing that, and now I'm like, wait, am I stealing their kills without realizing it? I feel so bad. I searched for Sims 4. Yes, I will be streaming The Sims today. I'm starting out with Palia, but The Sims 4 is included on the thumbnail because I will be playing it a little bit later in the live stream, just not yet. I start out the longer stream, or at least I've done this twice now with it. I start out with Palia just because it's a very chill, laid-back game, so I feel like that's a nice thing to start off the morning with, and then as people come in, we change games periodically. I missed. That was my fault. Okay, that's annoying. I swear, literally, okay, that makes me so mad. I guess you just can't shoot them from certain distances. But I had my little aiming thing, the little dot, directly on the deer, so I don't know why it didn't work, but that's annoying. You have the Horse Ranch expansion pack for The Sims. I do not. I actually don't have any packs there. I feel like a lot of people think that that's kind of plain, but in my defense, I just don't have the spare money for a bunch of extra packs. That, and I don't play it often enough to get the packs. Speaking of that, that reminds me, I'm gonna actually set up a poll right now because I just thought about something. So for The Sims, I can't decide if I either A, want to work on the chaotic sim that we made last time, or B, if I want to do like a fun thing where I have you guys suggest characters from games. They have to be characters that I know, so that way like it's a bit more fair, and then I can replicate them in The Sims. I feel like that would be fun, but I don't know which one you guys prefer. So I'm gonna have a poll up for it, and we can leave it there for a little bit, and y'all just let me know what you'd rather me do. Give me a second, I'm typing up the poll. Oops, I'm glad that I noticed that, because sometimes I type too fast whenever I make the polls, and then I make a really, really embarrassing typo. Okay, should be popping up for y'all now. If I made an extra typo that I didn't notice, please just ignore it. So I'm gonna leave that up there for a little while. Y'all just go ahead and vote whenever you decide on what you'd rather me do, and then whatever has the most votes whenever I get to The Sims 4, that'll be what we work on next. And since we're talking about it now, I'm probably going to go ahead and make that the next game that we play. And then after that, we'll probably move into some Coral Island for a while. And funny enough, not to brag, me and my family have never had COVID. Honestly, that definitely is. I mean, in my opinion, that's a flex because, I don't know, it kind of is. I don't know why I consider it one, but I do. You're definitely extremely fortunate to have not had COVID before, and I hope that you never experience it. It's not fun. Wait, what do you mean punish other Sims? What? Hope you never had to get it. It's not fun. Yes, it's definitely not. Sister had COVID 3 times. I feel your sister's pain. I really do. On a very specific level because I've had it multiple times as well. Oh, I didn't realize there was somebody right there. I hope I didn't startle them or something. I feel bad now. Are there any other animals? Or actually, I feel like maybe I have enough now. I'm gonna bring out my pickaxe. I feel like I never use my pickaxe for anything. Trap them in the pool? Why? Though I have done that before for fun, just to see what happens, and they've ended up drowning before. I've also had it happen where I had 2 married Sims, and then one of them laughed so hard that they literally died. Like, one Sim gave birth, and then the other Sim laughed so hard for some reason that they died, and the Grim Reaper came within like a minute of their child being born. I am so serious. And that's no members of my family at all. I feel your sister's pain too. I've had it around 3 times. Why is that happening to so many of us collectively? I feel like maybe that's a sign that people don't wash their hands enough. I'm not talking about you guys per se, I'm just talking about people in general, because even if you are very good at being sanitary, if you're around enough people that aren't being sanitary enough, that could still get you really sick, badly. My sandwich done, it's really good. I've actually never had a tuna melt. I was standing still, so I couldn't remember how it worked whenever you played with other people and like you got to share resources. So I was trying to wait and see to make sure I wasn't stealing anything or whatever, you know? Yeah, Sims, I feel like is chaotic almost no matter what you do. I feel like the least chaotic thing though is just building houses for fun. Because sometimes I get in moods where I literally just want to build stuff and I won't actually put a sim in there. I just have to create one so that way I can make a house. But I never actually play that sim. I just want to be there so I can make the house. Did that person just throw a grenade at a spider? Basically, the way that you catch bugs in this game is like with these little smoke bomb type things. You hit them once and then it like stuns them briefly, and then that's your chance to go and grab it afterwards. You get that wait, missiles for what? Also, hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. I keep getting paranoid that I'm stealing other people's resources because I don't get how it fully works when you share them, and I don't know. I'm paranoid because I'm not mean. I don't want to accidentally steal someone's stuff if they were going to get that first. I mean, I guess technically if I get to it before them, then it's fine, but it still makes me feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna use the map to return to housing plot and then go and sell my animal resources from there. And then hopefully that gets us enough money for a backpack upgrade, or at least enough money for the other things I needed for that quest. You know, one thing I will say about games on PC, I wish collectively for games where it's like, hey, you press this letter key to open up your inventory, or this one to interact with this item, and this one to talk to this person. I wish all of them were the same for every game, so I wouldn't have to memorize them for every individual game. Does that make sense? Like, for example, in the game Wizard 101, if I wanted to talk to an NPC, I would click X. But with this game, I feel like I think it's F. And it's just, I wish they were all the same. It would be really nice. Because the next shipment was in 23 minutes. So I'm just gonna have to wait for those to sell. I do really need to be better about farming in this game because I feel like I don't farm enough. So maybe I should go see about getting some seeds. Morning meds made you sluggish? I'm so sorry. I feel like that's one of like the grossest feelings is whenever you wake up in the morning, and whether it's just because maybe you didn't sleep well or a medication makes you feel like that, just feeling like sluggish and groggy. It's such like a funky feeling. I'm so sorry. Oh, you meant measles? I was like, missiles? What happened? I did hear about that. It is pretty unfortunate that it's made a comeback, but for a lot of people they said that got vaccinated in their childhood, you have a very low chance of contracting it again, but it's still there because it's made a comeback. So I do want to be careful and not get super deep into that conversation because I know people have a lot of mixed feelings about vaccines, and I don't want to accidentally turn that into an argument. But I will say it is very unfortunate that it's made a comeback. You need to get Horse Ranch. It's only $24. I saw somebody get the Horse Ranch one, and then, I mean, maybe this wasn't the Horse Ranch one, but they were riding a horse in their video, and their sim glitched so bad that the horse was only walking on its back feet like a person. And then the person's sim was halfway stuck inside of the horse, and they couldn't fix it. Which store was that? I'm trying to remember. Is it just the general store? I'm assuming. Thanks. I'm on 7 different meds, of course. Do you feel like you can take, like, when I'm talking about, like, pills with medication, do you feel like you can take pills without water? Because I can't. I know plenty of people that can, but I definitely can't. I wish that I could, though. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in here. I need some seeds. I want to farm. I love how I always start out with one task that I want to do in a game, and then I end up doing completely different things. But I feel like that's just part of the experience, truly. Like any sickness, you have to just be as cautious as you possibly can. Absolutely. I'm having a hard time imagining that, but I really want to. I can't dry swallow pills. I can't either. I wish that I could because it would be convenient, but I just can't. Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, it's probably this one. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Days to harvest 3, it's worth 7 gold. I need something that's worth a good amount of gold. Okay, these cost 40 gold each. However, they're worth 20 gold, and I feel like if I grew enough of them, I could get decent income from it. I'm gonna try that. That cost me a good chunk of gold, but it's okay. I always have the fear of getting a pill stuck in my throat. Have you ever had that happen where you did drink it with water, but you didn't drink enough water with it? And then it feels like it's going down your throat so slowly and it's like stuck sideways? Because I had that happen earlier, because I take vitamins. And I was taking one of my vitamins earlier, and it just got stuck partly in my throat like that, and it freaked me out. And then whenever that happens, inevitably, my body's reaction is to gag to try and like remove it from my body. So then like I'm gagging really hard while I'm simultaneously trying to drink water to like get it down my throat faster. And it's just such a stressful, overwhelming moment. Like I'm cringing thinking about it. Or even worse, have you ever put like a tab, like not a tablet specifically, like one of the dry, solid, kind of chalky ones? Have you ever had to put a tablet on your tongue and then you go to like get your water, but you feel like you can't get to it fast enough, so it starts dissolving? And then, to make matters worse, that dissolvingness tastes super bitter and nasty, and then that makes you throw up. I don't want to imagine that feeling. Then maybe you shouldn't, because it's not a fun time. How have I been live already for almost an hour? Excuse me? How did that happen? And who allowed it to happen? Oh, I didn't till it first. Okay, I thought it was already tilled technically. Well, here, let me fix that. Wait, no, that's not the right tool. Oopsies. Oh, I forgot. This is how I till the soil in this game. I'm not used to it being like this. I'm so used to it being more similar to the way that Coral Island or Stardew Valley has tilling soil set up. When I started doing that, I was like, what in the world? Whoever named orcas is wrong. Those are clearly panda mermaids. Speaking of orca whales, I love how like I can start off that sentence saying it like that. But speaking of orca whales, has anybody here seen the movie called Free Willy? It's an emotional movie, but it is so good. So if you haven't seen it already, you should see it. I don't really know when it came out, but it is a very good, like, feel-good, emotional movie. I'm gonna go ahead and do it over here, too. What is that? Hello? I stopped for a second so I could have that picked up. It came out in the early 90s. I'm glad at least one person here knows what movie I'm talking about, but regardless, if you haven't seen it already, it's a good movie. You should watch it. I don't remember what streaming platform it was on, but I know it's on at least like 1 or 2 of them. There's also obviously the option of getting a hard copy of it or watching the hard copy of it if you already have it. You have Fall Guys, not installed on my computer, but it is installed on my old Switch. That Switch, however, has low-key been obliterated, and I'm probably gonna end up selling it. To fill you in super briefly on what happened, a while ago I had this super funky, weird glitch situation, kind of hard to explain, but long story short, it led to me losing the memory and data of basically like all of my games. So that's fun. With that said, because I need the money at the moment, I'm probably gonna end up selling that Switch because I do have an OLED, and I feel like if I'm gonna sell one and keep the other, I may as well keep the OLED because it's newer and in better condition. Hello, Tekla, welcome in. I'm gonna add bagpipes of invisibility in my next D&D campaign. Hey, Lexi, I'm gonna not be able to moderate this stream due to schoolwork. No, you're fine. Please prioritize any schoolwork that you have because that's definitely more important. I'm probably gonna stream a longer stream again like I did last week. So if you wanna try and pop in later, you can, but definitely prioritize whatever it is that you need to. With that said, I'm putting this on their pausing screen because I have to go to the bathroom for the millionth time, which is probably gonna happen a lot today because whenever I do longer streams, I drink a lot of caffeinated drinks and water, so I have to go to the bathroom a lot. I accidentally touched my hair. Did y'all see that? I don't know how well you can see this. It's a thin piece of hair, but I was like, when I was talking. Okay. But for real though, I will be right back, I promise. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I feel like something's up with YouTube today because it keeps having silly, goofy little glitches periodically. I just saw it again, but I think we're back. Just double checking. Please let me know in chat if you can hear me and see me, just so I can make sure that there's nothing else wrong at the moment. I added a Karen to The Sims and the crazy babysitter lady from Darman because she was such a famous lady at the time. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I know who that is. Not Darman, I was talking about the crazy babysitter. Yes, I can hear you. We can hear and see you. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today, but I'm sorry. Oh, I only got 6. I forgot. I was like, wait, where are the rest of my seeds? Hello? I'm gonna go refill the watering can. I wonder if I can craft a well to have on my property, because that would be nice. Oh. That's not how you... I was like, wait, that's not filling it. That's emptying it. Oh, just to update you guys, I'm still using Duolingo to help me learn Japanese. I'm not very far in learning it yet, but the next chapter of lessons it's been trying to teach me is with learning and memorizing the letters. I think there's a couple of different categories. I believe, I know, actually, the name of it itself, I don't even know how to pronounce, but essentially it's trying to help teach me and have me memorize different symbols and letters. And then for a while, the first unit was teaching me various categories of food and describing food, ordering food, etc. You have Animal Crossing. On my OLED, I do. But that's actually my forever island, and I briefly had a video series for it that I honestly lost interest in working on, which is sad, but I have that on there. I don't even know if that switch is charged. I do have Animal Crossing still. And that's definitely a game that I would never get rid of. I'm having a little brain fart, and I don't remember what I was about to go do. I also don't know if I have the funds yet for buying those supplies, but we can go see. Oh, BK, it's that first one. The one that starts with an H. Yeah. That's the one that it was starting to teach me today, which I worked on while I put my make on. I'm gonna go see if I can afford the rest of the materials. I think I put some of my stuff in storage, so the stuff on the right isn't checked off anymore. I do remember that I needed, I think, one more piece of fabric and like 2 more pieces of leather. I think that's what it was. No, you're fine, Luna Moon. It's okay. Try refreshing the stream, PK. We've been having issues with YouTube being silly goofy today. And the reason I'm saying YouTube and not me is just because I really don't think that it's me. My Wi-Fi router is directly behind me, so there's no reason why it should be my actual internet. Like, I've had Wi-Fi just fine on my phone. I've had Wi-Fi just fine on my computer. Like, I just haven't had any issues, so I don't know why it would be me. So I'm pretty sure it's just YouTube being annoying. I'm so sorry.
Hope you have something interesting to say. Oh. Okay, bye.
I keep going into the wrong stores. I need to play this game more and actually memorize which shops are which. Hello, Archangel, welcome in. I'm gonna check the map. Which store is the general store? Oh, right there, okay. I literally just need to go, like, directly in front of me. Checking, okay, cool. I guess it's not sold at this store. There was a store that I went to in the game, but I don't remember where it was that I got it from. Because I bought some of the materials last time instead of crafting it, but where? Where is it? That's annoying me. I don't think it would be in here either, to be honest, but I mean, it's worth checking. Oh, it is in here. Okay, I'm glad I checked then. So with the fabric, I think I only needed 1 more piece of that, and I know you can probably craft it, but I'm just lazy and I don't want to. I really don't want to craft the fabric. And I know I have the planks at home, so I'm not worried about that. And then for the leather, I think I just needed 2 more pieces. So... okay, I'm super broke in the game now, but it's fine. Let me just go back to the house and grab the rest of the things that I need. Okay, I'm back from the void. Anything said after the first stream I did not hear. My device wouldn't load anything properly. No, you're fine. I was basically just saying, I think YouTube is just having some connection issues today on their servers. And I'm saying YouTube instead of me just because my Wi-Fi at home has been totally fine and the router is directly behind me. I really don't think that it's on my end. With that said, I feel like occasional hiccups is just part of streaming because it requires a lot of internet connection, and a lot of things can disrupt said connection. Where is my house? Do I have to place the marker again? I probably do. By the way, please be sure to like the live stream if you have not already. Liking the stream is completely free, and it's a super easy way to support me. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, I have to go all the way around that? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go over here instead. There we go. I wish the housing plot teleport wasn't timed. We have to wait literally so long after using it once to use it again. And I'm hoping they change that eventually, but for right now, it's definitely kind of aggravating at times. What is the weather like for everyone today? Let me see actually, because I want to see what the app itself actually says. Cloudy, it was storming hard a few hours ago. I could go for a good storm. Me too, honestly. But with that said, universe, please don't manifest that until after my stream has ended to make sure that that doesn't mess it up, because that's happened before. But it's 76 degrees here. That's in Fahrenheit. We've got 85% humidity, which is disgusting. It says that it feels more like 81 because of the humidity. And then for rain, it says, what are the chances of rain? I mean, we might get a little bit, but for the most part, it's just super, super cloudy today. Hello, it's Eli. Welcome to the stream. Better enough for me. It's going to rain later tonight, though. It's cloudy, but the temperature is in the 60s. I wish it was in the 60s here, but it's hot and humid and icky here. And then where's the planks of wood? Yep, there we go. Okay, so I have everything, and now I have to return to... I don't know if it's pronounced Najuma, or if you pronounce the J more like an H. So if anybody knows, please let me know so I can say that name correctly. 96% humidity there? Oh, bye! That's even worse than what I have. I feel like any level of humidity that's like above 70% makes me just not want to go outside, which it happens a lot of the time here. In fact, that's practically like every day in the summer here, unfortunately, but what I said is still true. That's another thing I like about this game, is that you can track where the NPCs are as they move throughout the day. Really, really nice. I don't have NPCs fully memorized, so I'm having to hover over all the icons so I can find it. Oh. Where is the character that asked for this, though? Like, hello? Did you just disappear? Okay, I don't know where this person is, so we're just gonna have to roam around and find them, I guess. By the way, guys, be sure to vote on the poll if you have not already. We're deciding on what exactly I'm gonna do whenever I boot up The Sims 4. I always forget about that noise the bugs make. I pause sometimes and forget because I'm like, what is that? It's just an insect. Map again, see if maybe they've appeared spontaneously. I really don't know where they are, though. It's bothering me. gonna try going over here. I have no idea if this is actually the direction I should go in, but we're gonna try because I don't know where else to go. It's 8 degrees Celsius here, which is 46 Fahrenheit, and feels like 6 Celsius, which is 42 Fahrenheit. That in my area is considered cold weather, and literally everybody would be bundling up like they're preparing for a snowstorm. Because I feel like, in my defense, where I am, we are so used to the heat and it not usually being cold. So people can be kind of dramatic about it sometimes. Ambiance noise in games always scares me, like Minecraft cave noises. And one time I was playing a game in VR and I thought the wind in game was heavy rain. It's the same with music. You know how sometimes some artists or bands, etc., will use random background noises included in their music? Like, sometimes they'll be in the car, and if we play music, but it has like a police siren or something in the background, I'm like, oh my gosh, where is that coming from? Like, it scares me, and I'm like, oh wait, it's just a song. Like, that low-key bothers me whenever that gets included in music. In fact, I'm gonna check the poll because I want to see what comes up. It's not letting me move the mouse yet, but I still have to wait for when it loads. But it looks like play/work on my chaos sim is in the lead. But I wanted to see how many votes have been cast on each. I'm curious. And if you don't know what my chaos sim is, by the way, well, not super recently, but like last month or so, I made a new sim that's deliberately meant for chaos. The house is super chaotic. It's not very cute, but we did that deliberately. In fact, how did we go about it? I think I ended up doing it where I would like close my eyes and click on a random thing, and then that had to be included in the house as long as it wasn't too expensive. And we did the same thing for the character, so that sim is really just something else. There's who I needed to go to. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't find them at first. Speaking of weird noises, I keep hearing weird noises outside. Have you guys ever heard that thing happen, whether it's like in an apartment, townhouse, a house, wherever it is, you're just in a home of some sort, and then whenever the AC like turns on or turns off in the house or something, it makes the walls create noise? At least this house does that. But regardless, that sound, every time I hear it, always startles me because it sounds like somebody's like walking around in the house when they shouldn't be. Like an intruder. It sounds like an intruder. That's what I should have said. Okay, bestie, I know you're asleep, but I really need to tell you something. So if you could come here, that'd be great. Can you wake up from your nap? It's not a nap, it's apparently like 7 a.m. in the game. I'll be heading up because dealing with what my wife right now is being a pain. It was fun while it lasted. Into the abyss I go. Oh, don't get... What? I don't know what that means, but thank you for popping in, BK. I appreciate you. Bestie, I need to talk to you. Wake up. I wonder if there's a way that I can wake them up. That would be so mean, but I could do it. Technically. I wonder if I could fish from this high up. Oh, nope, I can't. Okay. I feel like I should be able to, though. I feel like it would make sense. Maybe the game just wants me to be closer here. I got closer. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Okay. Guess you just can't go fishing in that water. You know, horn and play it so you can wake them up. Wait, is that actually a thing, or are you being sarcastic? Because I can't tell. So it looks like you guys would rather me work on the chaos sims. I will do that. But But I do want to ask a second thing now. Sometimes The Sims doesn't make a ton of sound. Sometimes it does. It depends on what you're doing. With that said, I'm going to ask you guys in a poll just so I can see definitively. Would you rather me just have the game play whatever sound or lack thereof it makes, or do you want me to have lo-fi? Because I could easily do either. I'll just need you to let me know. Almost done. Okay, poll should be popping up in just a moment for you guys if it hasn't already. But definitely please let me know, would you rather there be lo-fi or no lo-fi? I'm fine either way, I just would rather choose whichever option the majority of you would prefer. Oh, it was sarcastic. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I just can't tell over stream chat, so thank you for being patient. I don't know if that person is an NPC or if they're just a fellow player. Okay, it's not showing somebody right here, so that's just somebody who's AFK. Their avatar is really pretty though. What game is this, by the way? This is Palia. Palia is also completely free if you'd like to try it out. I will say though, if you choose to play it on PC, it is a rather hefty file. Like, it's very large, so just be warned, but it's also available on Switch now if that's easier. I don't know why I didn't just shoot the arrow. I could have easily caught it. It looks like that character still isn't awake because it has like the little sleepy Z's hovered above it. Oh, another thing I want to do, I'm going to start doing this whenever I do longer streams that include multiple games. But if you look at the playlist section of my channel, I have a couple of different playlists for different types of content. So I think for long streams that include multiple games, I'm going to start having pinned comments, say the different timestamps of when I play each game. So let's say like with this stream, if I do that, then I can add to the pinned comment, be like, hey, the Sims 4 section started at this minute and like this hour and this minute and so on. Then I can add it to the Sims playlist, and those that want to see can just go to the timestamp. Just so that way everything is still in separate playlists. Okay. I guess my setting I turned on last time for that chat thing isn't there because it's annoying me and I want to fix it. How can I hide it? Because it's really irritating me. Remote hides your full username and the usernames of your friends and party members. Default. Remote hides. Wait. Oh. I want to be able to like stop that from popping up though. Is there a way that I can do that? That's bothering me. Is there any way that I can hide that? That hides the timestamps, but it doesn't hide all of the messages, which is what I would like to do. Well, that's annoying. It looks like both of us need to go in there and talk to that character, and they just like will not wake up. Hopefully they're sitting and waiting and they weren't about to just say hi, because imagine they were typing up a nice message to me and then I just walked away. I would feel so bad. My fishing rod. There we go. I guess I can just practice my fishing like I tried to earlier while I wait for them to wake up. Well, quick question for you guys. So when it comes to games in general, whether they're cozy, not cozy, whatever kind of game it is, if it includes stuff like fishing and catching bugs, what would you say that you feel like you generally prefer? Do you feel like you prefer fishing or catching bugs? I have never heard of that kind of fish. It was called a mud minnow. Actually, wait, I just remembered. I had a couple of shorts scheduled to go out today, and I think one of them might have already gone up. Oopsies. I was hoping I could send that. Oh, okay, cool. Actually has not posted yet. I post a lot of them, and so sometimes I mix up the posting times of each of them. One of them goes up at 12, and it is 11:24 here, so I'm good. But I try to post them in my Discord server whenever they go up, and I want to make sure I didn't miss it, because last time I did a long stream like this last week, I accidentally missed it. I love fishing in Stardew. Once I got the hang of it, I really enjoyed fishing in Stardew Valley. Fishing in Palia isn't necessarily hard, it's just like kind of weird. It's very different from anything I've really tried to get used to. But like, once you understand it, I feel like it's relatively simple. Like, you have to keep the fish as you're reeling it in, you have to keep it within those green lines, which kind of means you have to like wiggle your mouse around a little bit while you're catching it to make sure it stays in the green line. Because if it gets out of the green for too long, then you lose the fish. Is there water on my, or not water, but condensation on my desk? No, okay, I thought there was. I prefer catching bugs, to be honest. It's more fun to me. I feel like catching bugs is generally easier than fishing in a lot of games, but I feel like I like fishing more. Like, whenever I play Stardew Valley, sometimes I have days where I just want to go fishing the entire day and do nothing else. I've caught a couple of fish. Okay, that character's awake now. Come here, bestie. Come here. I'm here right now. Not letting you out of my sight. Oh, hello. I tried to talk to you and you didn't even answer. Rude.
Are you talking to me? Yes. What? Yeah.
Okay, now I have a glider.
We can talk.
That's gonna be nice. Speaking of Stardew, I'm playing currently. I planted a lot of starfruit and melon for the summer. I feel like putting a bunch of starfruit, putting blueberries, and then like ancient fruit, like all three of those into the greenhouse is such a great idea. I have to talk to Gina in the mysterious temple. Okay, well, let me go do that then. Actually, I need to get back to the other area, and I'm not used to going to Bahari Bay, so let me just teleport back, and we'll go from there. Okay, I got a good amount from the shipping bin sales, so that was nice. And now that I can see again, let me leave from here, and then we'll go to the mysterious temple. I don't know how many people have voted, but so far, using lo-fi music has all of the votes. Which again, I really don't mind either way for The Sims. I just wanted to know as viewers what you guys would prefer. Because like, it's not always quiet, but it's just one of those games that has these like spells of being quiet sometimes. Like, especially if your sim is going to work and like you're not using like the cheats and whatnot to be able to get simoleons. It's just nice. Okay, so she's over here. There we go. Set the marker and off we go. I love it when it rains in my game and my in-game wife waters my crops. It's just like, I'm grateful that the NPCs can help sometimes, but can they just do that whenever it's not raining? Because what's the point of that if it's raining? Oh, unless you meant that as I love when it rains, and I also love it whenever your wife waters the crops. That's probably what you meant, and not at the same time. I'm stopping the walking right now because this person's trying to catch a bug, and I want to make sure I don't accidentally scare it away or something. Because that would not be nice of me. And I would feel really bad about it.
Are you in need of sustenance?
I didn't mean to click on Hecla. I meant to talk to Gina. But, hello, friend. Hear me out, but I feel like Hecla kind of reminds me of Baymax from Big Hero 6. Where are you going, Bessie? We're supposed to be talking in the temple.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
I guess we have to go find the mysterious temple then. I guess it's over there. I wish you would harvest the crops, to be honest. That would be nice. I would like that even more than having them watered. For sure. By the way, I want to ask you guys, so regardless of what kind of category you would consider the game to be, what are some of your favorite games at the moment? I gotta know. Well, I don't gotta, but you know what I'm saying. What is this shiny thing right here? I don't think I'm going the right way. There is still something up there that I have to go see, but I can't walk that way. So we're gonna try and go around. Hecla is kind of adorable. I know. Hecla just seems like a robotic version of Baymax. Oh, I can't go up there. Okay. Or maybe I can. Oh. The way I just slowly descended into the water. Okay. Maybe if I get a running start, I can go and climb on that wall. I just barely made it. Okay, the running start definitely helped. There we go, okay. I mean, I guess I'm going in the right direction. Here. I don't know what it is, but whenever I play a game that involves some sort of quest or task that you're working on, whatever you want to call them, I feel like sometimes if I just talk to myself, okay, like, okay, I got to go here, I got to turn here, things, stuff like that helps me to keep track of what I'm doing and to stay focused. Is anybody else like that, or am I just talking to myself? I love the art for this, by the way. I wonder who drew that. It's really pretty. All the way in here. There you are. I was supposed to see you here earlier, but you walked away from me, silly
Need any
goose.
help? Oh.
I've been trying to figure out the purpose of this place while you were gone. No, you weren't, because you weren't even here. Liar. Unfortunately, progress has been slow. I spotted something glowing across the gorge. Is that what that says? It sort of reminds me of something I found near my tent, likely human-made. It looks like some kind of ancient carving. If only I could study it up close. That's why you've got me. She's literally so pretty. Do your best to make your way over there and stay safe, okay? We'll do our best to keep an eye on you.
Oh, I might go for a walk.
Unlurk will eat rice and fish for lunch. No worries. Hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope you enjoy your food. Okay, so this says, this chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean here. Oh, can I not climb this wall? In the arms of the angel. Why? I thought I was gonna fall in the water. Just the slow descent was so funny looking to me. The strange writing says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. The glowing carving that Gina mentioned. Okay, which one is that though? I probably went in the completely wrong direction, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm definitely not doing the correct things, but it's fine. We're just vibing. This place has been abandoned for a long time and the door ahead seems inoperable. I'm kind of just exploring at this point now that I have the glider. It's a bit easier to travel places. Like I can get to areas that I couldn't before, so it's just fun. This symbol seems familiar and inspires a vague feeling that there may be others. Maybe it was a mistake going over here because now I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Now, where is the actual carving that I needed to go to? Because I don't know where it is. Oh, oopsies. Okay, thankfully it just teleported me back. That's honestly what I needed because I wasn't going in the right direction at first. But in my defense, it was really fun to explore. I'm gonna check the quest and see if it says anything else specific about the glowing carving because I'm just like not seeing it somehow. Okay, so it says reach and solve the carving puzzle in the mysterious temple. I think I see where that is, because if you look ahead right there in that hallway, it looks like there's like a puzzle on the wall of some sort. So if I get a running start, I could probably get up there. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get up there? I'm gonna start from all the way back here. I still don't know if I made the right call for how to get up here, but it's too late because I'm already doing it. Well, it's probably gonna take me a while to figure it out. I'm just gonna be honest here. My plan is I want to get this quest worked on. I want to find whatever this glowing puzzle carving is, get that part of the quest done as much as I can, and then I'm probably going to switch over to The Sims 4 afterward. I just don't know how to get over there, so this is going to be a fun time. At least I know now that if I let myself fully fall in the water, it'll reset where I was going, so I'm not as worried about randomly falling now. Oh, this led up the same way. Okay. Well, that was useless. What was that over there? I really wish I knew how to get over there, and I'm sure I figured it out. It's just being really frustrating. I wish I could climb the walls, but it's not letting me climb the walls. Can I not climb up there, please? I'm gonna let myself fall in the water again so I can retry this. I'm trying to decide the best way to get over there because I see the puzzle ahead of me, but I just don't know how to get to it. Go here again. Did not mean to make it do that. Over here, maybe this is probably not the right way to do it, and I'm just being chaotic for no reason. Dang it! Okay, I was trying to get on top of that pillar thing. But now I probably won't be able to. Actually, I might be able to make it work. Am I gonna do it? So there's a chicken mask in Stardew I put on my kid. Since when was there a chicken mask? See, I still feel like I'm learning random facts about Stardew Valley that I never knew before, and I've been playing for, let me think. I've been playing it for like 4 years now. Coming up on 5, which is crazy. Okay, actually, I think what I'm gonna do now, you guys, you guessed it, I have to go to the bathroom again. And I'm having a hard time figuring out this puzzle. I don't want to spend a really long time just running around. So I think I'm just going to go ahead, take a BRB to go to the bathroom, stretch for a moment, and then switch over to The Sims 4 if that's cool. So if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to get a snack, stretch, or do whatever it is you got to do, now would be a really great time to do that. But I want to make sure also that I manually save if the game lets me. Just I can't remember if I have to manually save or not. In fact, I think it is an automatic save, so we're probably okay. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a BRB, and we're gonna play The Sims afterwards. So I will see you in just a moment. All right, you guys, I'm back. I feel like that BRB break wasn't as long as some of the other ones that I had in the other long stream I did last week. Okay. I just went and muted The Sims 4. It is booted up now, but I muted all the sounds, so I'm gonna do lo-fi. I'm pretty sure that's what won on the poll. I just need to pick out a playlist really quickly. Let me see. And also make sure I don't accidentally click play right now because I was listening to stuff earlier and that would most definitely give me copyright strike. Not even claim, but striked. So, which one of these do I want to do? I think I'm going to do this one. Give it a second to start playing and then let me know how the volume is. So I don't know if it was too loud for Palia. I don't think anybody said anything if it was too loud or too quiet, but if you did, I just missed your message and I am so sorry. But please speak up ASAP if you feel like I need to change it. I always feel like I need to reapply chapstick or whatever kind of lip product I wear because I just talk so much during my streams and then it just comes right off because of all the talking. Maybe I should get some lip stains instead so I don't have to think about that because like once it stains your lips, you can't really take it off unless you use makeup remover. Also, hey, the screen is going to be black for a second until I use the game capture on The Sims, so just give it a moment. It'll boot up in just a second. And then for some reason you guys don't see, oops, the game needs to be adjusted. Sorry about that. Streamlabs just does that sometimes. There we go. Now it fits. Wait, actually, I think this might be the wrong character. I have multiple Sims. Last time that I streamed it, I briefly went on to a different Sim to show you guys a house that I built for them. I think this is the wrong character, but it's already loading, so I have to wait to close out of it until this one loads. So sorry about that. But yeah, if you look at the messages sent in chat during the BRB screen, wait, actually, no, this is the right character. Okay, we're cool. We're good. We're good. But I went and checked during the BRB screen, and we are literally 32 away from 4,000 subscribers, and that is just so close. Like, it's just, I'm excited. I don't know. Also, who in the world is this coming up to my house? Go away. Go, leave my character alone. I think she got promoted last time that I streamed. So let me just see what her work schedule is. I forgot. I work in 5 hours. I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday and Monday. Oh yeah, thank you for the water reminder. I do have water. I know I've been drinking an energy drink, but I do have water, I promise. It's just not on my desk. It's on the floor in a Stanley Cup. Which, speaking of that, if anybody else has Stanley Cups, let me know if you guys feel like you have this problem, but I swear I always feel like I struggle so hard to get the lid off. Like, it just doesn't budge sometimes. I forgot how ugly this house was. Maybe we can make my sim work really hard and then give the house a makeover. But I'm not gonna lie, it was really funny building this house because of how atrocious it is. I could honestly probably just have her work the next couple of shifts, sell some of the more expensive stuff I don't necessarily need, and then give the house a makeover. Did I do that? You have a slight headache? I'm so sorry. If you need to lurk because your head hurts, I totally understand. Four hours. Does she have, like, what are her needs right now? Let me see. She's good on everything, so honestly, I'm just gonna speed up the time. I would normally, like, feed her or have her take a shower or something at this point, but I don't really see a need for that considering her needs are all good. They're all in the really, really good zone. And she's having a lot of fun, but she does need to go to work very soon. I'm gonna start a load of laundry. For some reason, whenever I thought I'm going to go, my brain, like, completed the sentence automatically, kind of like autofill whenever you type. I really thought you were about to say, I'm gonna go to bed. And I was like, okay, good night. Like I was fully prepared to be like, okay, have a nice nap. Yeah, if you need to lurk for a little bit while you do laundry, you are completely fine. I do that all the time with people's streams. I use them as podcasts. All right, so we're waiting for my sim to get back from work. The Sims is one of those games that I want to play more, but I don't know. I don't know why I don't play it enough. At work until 11? Oh, bye. Wait, why is she tense? Why is she tense? Oh, stressful workday. Valid. Completely valid. Says Faith brought home 208 simoleons. She did some great work today too. Well, good. Now, what does she need? She needs food. Okay. Bestie, you have some green steam coming off of stuff in your kitchen, so let's like throw that away. Eventually, I want to get that fancy trash can that gives you, like, I think it's either points or some sort of simoleon setup. And whenever you throw stuff away. Well, let's have her come in here. Let's have some dinner. Let's make some garlic noodles. That sounds delicious. I would love some garlic noodles. I'll have her cook, and then I'll have her take like a brisk shower. And then from that point afterwards, whatever the sim actually wants to do or needs to do, she can do. I feel like this side of my hair is like weirdly like extra frizzy today for some reason. Oh yeah, I just noticed. So whenever I sit normally, I feel like you can only see this moth on my shirt, but the sweater is covered in moths. It's really pretty. Why is she so tense still? Okay, now you're playful. Cool. Yeah, you need it. Wait, no, you're tense again. What are you so tense about? Like, what is so horrible? I also want this sim to start dating eventually. Maybe we could start that this stream. I feel like that'd be fun. My priority right now, though, she just needs more money. She needs to work a lot and maybe sell some of her stuff. But I also want her to start dating. I think last time I had her generally socialize so she could have friends. So I think we're good in that department. She's talked to some sims, but she doesn't have a partner yet. Alex, have you considered streaming on TikTok? I have, but I honestly don't really know if I want to. And by the way, welcome to the stream. I forgot about that sleeping outfit. That's so funny looking. I completely forgot about that. I love how from here I can watch the needs bar and the hunger and bladder bars are just both just slowly going down. Also, hey, does she have work today? I forgot. Yes, she does. Okay. So I'm gonna have her. I mean, none of her needs are like orange or yellow or anything yet. They're about to be. So I'm gonna have her go to the bathroom and then go eat and shower. So I'm gonna force you to go pee. Take a brisk shower. Make sure you're clean and you don't smell like armpit sweat at work. And then I'm gonna have you. Aren't there other choices? I swear cereal was one of the choices. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it at first. There we go. And then we'll just speed through that. Okay. I was double checking that I had desktop audio unmuted because I briefly muted it earlier. I'm also turning up a little bit because I feel like it might not be loud enough, but I only turned it up like a tiny little bit. Let me know if you want me to change it again. Okay. Fitness queen. Look at her. Did she just like violently giggle to herself after doing a workout in the kitchen? It's so scary. She does work in 4 hours. Considering all of her needs are good, I'm just gonna put on ultra speed mode to make the morning go by a little bit faster. Why is she just standing there? She's just like, you know that emoji that people laugh about where it's just literally just a person standing completely still and it's used as a meme sometimes? That's the exact energy she was giving off. And you know what, considering all of her needs are fine, I feel like she deserves to just watch some TV and chill for a bit before work because she has really long shifts, unfortunately. Super speed, right? Don't you wish you could get stuff done that fast? Carly Romeo would love to come over and hang out. No, I have to go to work. Go away. Bestie, you're gonna be late. Get up. Why are you just chilling like that? Go to work. Now. You're gonna be late. Thankfully, tomorrow in game is her last day of work for the week. Or not for the week entirely, but she'll have 2 days off afterwards. An unhappy customer has sent back a dish that's undercooked and inedible. Faith can handle this one of 2 ways. Either nuke it in the microwave or make the dish over from scratch. Whenever stuff like this pops up, it's pretty 50-50. You never know what the outcome can be, so you just gotta guess and hope for the best. However, on her days off, my plan is I want her to go and socialize some more, and I want her to, like, I don't know, find an NPC to start dating. I don't want them to marry yet or anything, but I do want her to have a partner. I'm gonna say remake the dish and hope for the best. This time, the dish is cooked to perfection, and the customer is not only happy, but leaves Faith an extra tip. I got a tip of 50 simoleons. Carly Romeo, leave me alone. I'm busy. Brought home 208 simoleons. Okay. She's uncomfortable? Oh yeah, because she's sore from work. Well, what I'm gonna have her do then, let's see the needs. Okay. All of her needs are pretty much good, but she doesn't need to eat regardless, because all of us need to eat after we've just worked. So I'm gonna have her cook. I'm saying cook instead of having a fast meal just because she is a chef, and I feel like the more she cooks at home, it'll like up her skill level. I mean, maybe it will. I'm gonna have her make something, shower probably, and maybe do like a workout or something. Or maybe not, it's like 11 p.m, never mind. Go make a grilled cheese. It's cheap, and grilled cheese sandwiches are scrumdiddlyumptious. And then at that point, she can... Actually, her hygiene bar is pretty good. I won't make her do that. But I think she does just need to eat. So she can cook, eat, and then go to bed. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Welcome in, Towels. I appreciate you. Stay awesome, Lexi. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Megs, do you mind getting a link for towels? Or actually, I think you said you needed to lurk because you're doing a load of laundry. So I will actually do that really, really quickly. Just give me a second. There we go. I'm waiting for my chat box to pop back up. Because I went and I just copied and pasted it. Oh, no, you're good. I know you have a headache and you needed to do laundry, so I went ahead and I just grabbed it, but you're fine. And of course, you're welcome. I keep forgetting that that's her sleep outfit. She looks like an astronaut from Wreck-It Ralph, honestly. Also, hey, isn't she late for work? Oh, no, she has work in 7 hours. Okay. Well, I guess if her needs are okay, then she can just vibe for a while. Thanks for link drop. You're welcome. Thanks for doing that for me. You're welcome. I hope me drinking various things by the mic isn't obnoxious or anything. It's the way that there is green. My bills? Look at all of those. Rip. My simoleons, I thought I was doing good with money, and now I have literally all of this being taken up. Okay, I need to be better about my power usage, because like, I feel like I leave lights on and stuff, which I do IRL too. Okay. Let's take the green steamy plate and throw that away. And then go pay the bills. Here we go. I was gonna have her resume it, but she did it automatically. Keeping an eye on the work bar. Okay, 4 hours. Does anybody else like speed up the parts where they're just watching TV or eating? So I feel like that whenever they do that, it's like kind of boring. Not me forcing her to. I forgot that was her workout outfit. That's so funny looking. Can Carly Romeo stop trying to come and hang out whenever we're literally in the middle of something? I drink all the time when I'm streaming sometimes. Beer, it makes for an interesting stream. I feel like those can be very fun and very chaotic. But I also feel like sometimes people might like not want to watch them just because they're like, they feel iffy about watching somebody drink, which to be honest, I mean, I don't care if somebody does as long as they're of age, but I feel like sometimes people are put off by it. Which is valid though. I want to try it someday because I feel like, hear me out, just hear me out. I feel like some wine during a stream would be fun. She's going so fast, I know! She was running. Yeah, wait, did I make her sweaty doing that? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Take a fast shower, bestie, and then go to work. This house is so crusty ugly, but it only looks like this because we deliberately made it chaotic whenever I built it. I can't wait to give it a makeover though because it's really ugly. And I would have had enough money soon to do like a small makeover, but no, the bills were expensive in the game. Okay, I turned off all the lights and I want to set it up to where the lights only turn on whenever I'm using them. Brought home 208 simoleons. Well, that's nice. That sounds good. You happen to know, by the way, is there a way that I can set it up where the lights only turn on as my sim is entering a room and like doing something in that room? I don't know how you can set that up, but that would be nice. Wait, auto lights? All lights. Oh, wait, never mind. I answered my own question and I figured it out, but thank you for being here for moral support anyways. Okay. She has work in 3 days. I'm gonna have her just chill for the rest of the night because I feel like she deserves it. It's late. Let's see, what does she need? She needs food. So I'm gonna have her eat, and then tomorrow I want her to go out and socialize, and we're gonna try and find her a boyfriend. What is she gonna make? She's gonna make pancakes. Okay. I feel like it doesn't look as nice not having all the lights on so you can't see as good, but it's gonna make the bills a bit cheaper It's ironic that The Sims has builds as well as real life does. Like, I feel like it's a good comparison. While she's doing that, I did have a short go up like 5 minutes ago that I meant to link in my Discord server. So while my sim is just simply cooking and eating, I'm gonna grab the link to that short. I'm also going to put it in chat, but by the way, it is literally another one of my Guess the Color shorts. I have a couple of other short ideas that I want to do that aren't that. I know I do a lot of those, but I've got a couple of other really good ideas I'm going to do soon. I just haven't edited them yet, but I definitely will soon. I'm excited for those, and I hope you guys like them. I feel like YouTube mobile is like not loading very fast today for some reason. But anyways, there's the next Guess the Color short I posted. If anybody happens to be interested, no worries. If not, I'm going to put that in the Discord server, and then I'll be done. Yeah, for some reason, my phone is just like not loading that well for some reason. So I'm gonna leave that open until it's done. I don't know why it's being like that though. I'm gonna refresh the stream as well because I feel like nothing seems to be loading. I sent the link into the chat, but it's not popping up on my computer. It's weird. This is very strange. I think lots of things are just glitching today for some reason. I tried to send it in chat, but it's not showing up for some reason. Do you guys see it? Because I sent a link to a YouTube short that I posted, but it's just like not showing up for some reason. Imagine YouTube was like, are you being sketchy and sending weird links into your own chat? Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube acted like that. I really wouldn't be. Also, hey, I am going to skip to probably a different lo-fi song. Because this one sounds a little bit too slow for my liking. Okay, what does she need? She needs to go to the bathroom, she needs to eat, and she needs to socialize. So go pee. Go take a thoughtful shower. And eat afterwards. It's on Discord, not YouTube. That's really weird. I'm sorry. I always try not to get on my phone on my streams unless if I have to. But now I'm like, well, why isn't it showing up? So I swear I literally copied and pasted it directly into the chat, and it's like not wanting to cooperate at all. There we go. Let me know if you see it now, because I sent it again. Oh, I see it. Okay. I guess just maybe it didn't go through before. I don't know. After she eats and she's showered and everything, I'm gonna go figure out where I want to send her so that way she can go socialize. Because even if she doesn't find a boyfriend today, which I hope she does, I want her to at least like socialize with the other Sims. Because her social bar is going down. There it is, yeah. I don't know why it didn't work at first. Okay, everything is good. I'm gonna have her, yeah, I'm gonna have her go travel. And we'll click move household instead of travel. I can't remember. Oh, I just looked at the friendship bar for Dina Caliente and it has a slight red mark. There's no green, just a slight red mark. So apparently they have beef. I don't remember what that was about. And then we also have Johnny Zest and Don Lothario. I think Don Lothario is in a relationship. I also think Joffrey Landgrab is in a relationship. I've had a sim date Johnny Zest before, so honestly, I may just do that again as a safe choice. Is that okay? I mean, I know it's my own file and I can choose whatever I want to choose, but I also like to consult you guys about things. They could also just end up being really good friends, You could do that too. You know what? Just to make it spicy, I'm gonna have her travel with Johnny and Dina Caliente. And let's see, where am I gonna make them go together? We'll see. I'm gonna have them, I think there's some sort of bar area of some sort in Oasis Springs. You know, it's not a bar. Wait, is there a bar? There's a lounge and there's a park. I'm gonna have them go to the park together. This is already so awkward. It's the way that they're dressed up normally and I'm in a literal nightgown. Well, not I am because it's just my sim, but still. Let's all just go over here and sit together. I feel like this is a nice little hangout room. This is a good hangout spot. I like this. Okay, it's too early to flirt, Bestie. You gotta, like, develop more of a friendship first. Get to know. Faith seems to be enjoying this song. Should she embrace that she likes blues music? I don't see why not. Sure. Tell a funny story. Ask about woohoo interests. Respectfully, it is too early on in your friendship to be asking about what somebody likes in the bedroom. Stop it. Don't do that. I like how she's only talking to Johnny Zest, like, for the most part, and is completely ignoring Dina Caliente. Yeah, go away, because we actually don't want to talk to you, Dina Caliente. We're gonna lock the door and lock you out. I wish I could lock her out, that'd be funny. I'm just trying to queue up a bunch of things to help develop a friendship before they start being romantic, and if they don't get romantic today, then it is what it is. I just think it's really important that they have a good friendship first, that way they're less likely to break up later. Ooh, they just argued over something. Okay, apparently the conversation got boring, so I'm gonna make her tell a bunch of funny stories back to back, and then hopefully that'll help. I'm glad you don't think my llama jokes are getting old. I feel like you just get me. That's so sweet. They're meant for each other. Oh, she's back again. Maybe I shouldn't have invited her. I just thought it would be funny to, like, add a, like, some degree of drama if I did invite her. Oops. Wrong angle. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now I can see all of them really good. They're also talking to Dina a little bit, so the conversation's going a little bit slower. Since Faith has learned that Johnny is an open mic singer at Limelight. That's fun. She's the third wheel, right? She wishes she was as close to Johnny and Faith, but it's just not gonna happen. Asked to be woohoo partners. Y'all aren't even dating yet. You haven't even flirted. What happened to hello? My name is. Why are we just jumping right into the woohoo? And now she's just breakdancing mid-conversation. I like guitars. Cool. The Sims is really just something sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna pause it so I can queue up the socialization again. I'm trying so hard to up their friendship levels. For the most part, a lot of what I'm using works, but occasionally they like don't agree on something and then it makes them mad. Why is she so sad? Look at her. She's like frowning. Actually, you know what I want to do now, since Tina Caliente is basically just the third wheel? I want to have them go back to the house together. All I did was click on home and it says, have science, baby. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but sure. She really is odd. This sim just does whatever she wants in life, and honestly, I'm here for it. By the way, if you just heard dish noises, it's because one of the lo-fi songs I have playing has dish noises in the background. Faith has learned the following about preference about John. He dislikes the color blue. But why? He's probably gonna see my house and be like, why does it look like this? Okay, cool. There's watching TV together. That's nice and casual. I'm gonna do that same thing again where I queue up a bunch of friendly things. Then once that's full and she goes through all of them, here, let me pause while I do it. Once it's full, I'm gonna let it play through, and once she's done all of them, I'm gonna test out doing the romantic interactions and see how that goes. Okay, that's full, and I'm gonna let it play through. Oh, I think they're doing good so far. As long as it stays this positive, we should be able to start with the romantic stuff. I used to do it where I would get the friendship bar like all the way full. I don't do that anymore. I try to get it to like at least halfway before I start romantic stuff. Ooh, comedy level 2. Faith can now tell a knock-knock joke to other Sims. Well, good to know. I'm gonna say flirt. I'm gonna just queue up a couple of them and see how they go before I do like a full set of things queued up. I'm gonna do flirt, ask about romantic interests, and a pickup line. See how this goes. Oh, I think he liked it. Now he's thinking about vegetables. Sure, right? That's exactly what you do whenever you flirt with somebody. It makes you think about vegetables. The faith has learned about Johnny's romantic orientation. I'm still exploring, trying to figure stuff out right now. Okay, I feel like they can be romantic with each other because it seems to be going well so far. They haven't argued, they haven't lost any points together or anything. Seems like it's okay. I'm not even gonna have them date right away. I just want her to flirt with him today because tomorrow is also one of her days off. And we could do more there too. But for right now, we're just doing all this. Just to get them to bond more. Ooh! Okay, they just lost a little bit of friendship points, so I'm gonna chill for a little bit. That's funny looking to me. Whenever they do the motion of blowing the kiss in the game, it has like that pink dust stuff in the air, and it looks like she's just like blowing her breath on him. Like, I don't know if the mic picked up me blowing air, but you know what that sounds like. No flies, right? We don't like flies. Castles. What a normal conversation. Or actually, they're not even dating yet, but I kind of want him to just like, I want to see if he can spend the night, but he might have to sleep on the couch for that because I don't have a spare bed. I think you can, I know you can nap on the couch in The Sims, but can you do like full on like sleeping? Like normal sleeping on them? I don't know if you can. Invite to stay the night. This one's a bit riskier, but I'm just gonna try it and see how it goes. Squid. Okay, never mind, I guess. She said, forget that. I'm gonna get some water. Try this again. Invite to stay the night. Their thoughts are funny sometimes. I know, it's most random stuff. Like, they'll be like flirting really intensely, and then their thought bubbles will be like squid or soccer or something like that. Okay, so they're gonna have a sleepover. I'm pausing it because I'm about to pee myself. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I just had a thought, by the way. I'm back. But I was thinking about something. I've noticed that when it comes to streaming and the various different start times that I can choose from for my live streams, I've noticed that in comparison from morning streams to my usual like late afternoon or evening streams, I feel like it's so much easier for me to go 3+ hours if I start it in the morning. So if I start it in the evening, like once I get to the 2-hour mark, like I'm genuinely like getting tired. And I can still do it, but it's a lot harder to make it work. But if I start it in the morning, it is so easy for me to go 3+ hours. So much easier. As long as I've had caffeine, that is, but still. It's just, I don't know, it feels almost very natural. Okay, they for the most part are getting along really well. Occasionally they have little disagreements that give them the negative points, but still. And it said that he said a sleepover. Great. I don't know if it's gonna let him sleep on this couch, so if it doesn't for some reason, I'll put like a cheap bed in temporarily so he can sleep there. In this case though, I'm gonna have her cook some dinner. Or cook together. You know, just imagine I invite over Nancy and grab and we cook together, but I don't have Johnny help. That'd be funny. Let's have them make let's have them make vegetable dumplings. I get that. I feel that way too. As a mod, though, when it comes to watching the stream and modding, regardless of like how much you're talking in chat that day, would you say like you feel the same way with it, where it's like it's easier to do that for like several hours if it starts earlier? Ma'am, you're supposed... y'all are supposed to be cooking together. It's the way that he got a bowl of yogurt. There's some already started food over here, and now she's just on her phone. Y'all. Resume vegetable dumplings like you were supposed to. Okay. Not the aggressive push-ups in the kitchen. I don't know what it is with, but both of them like to do workouts in the kitchen randomly, just for some reason. Unless I change my mind later on, I'm kind of thinking once my sim eventually has kids, because I want her to have kids, I'm probably just going to make a kid's room in here. Or once the house is more filled out and decorated, I can either add it in here or like cut off a section of the living room, and that can be like a mini kid's room. Is she just gonna go? Oh no, she's gonna watch TV with him. Okay. I was gonna say, it'd be so funny if he just like was sat there like, where am I supposed to sleep? While she just goes to bed and doesn't even tell him where he can sleep. It's because I'm not tired from the day, and the time difference is tough when it's later at night sometimes. It's so conflicting as a creator though, because on one hand, I feel like a lot more of my audience tends to be online and available to watch streams in the late afternoon or early evening in my time zone. But at the same time, for me, it's harder to do longer streams, and people tend to like longer ones, at least from what I understand. They tend to like watching longer ones, but it's just so much harder to do those. Sorry, there's a piece of dust in the air, but it's just so much harder to do those if I start in the late afternoon or the evening. But if I start in the morning, it's so easy for me to do the fun long ones. And so it's just like, do I struggle with my energy so that way more people are available to watch it? Or do I struggle less with my energy, but have less people available to watch? Did he leave? He was supposed to have a sleepover. I guess they just argued too many times by accident. It's okay. She can see him tomorrow. But bestie, you need to go to bed. To go to sleep. Okay, apparently she's like starving. So as soon as she wakes up, I'm gonna have to make her eat. I'm not gonna have her cook because she just is not gonna have the time and energy for that. Go have a quick meal, and then we're gonna go meet up with Johnny's S. Go eat some applesauce. Oh, you have to need an outdoor trash can to take the trash out. Okay, let me just add one of those really quick. Oopsies. Sorry, Faith. This is like so awkwardly placed, but I just didn't know where else to put it. I do have an outdoor trash can. I added an outdoor trash can. What do you mean? Also, I feel like for some reason The Sims is like starting to lag a little bit. Not my stream. My stream looks fine. And it was running smoothly before, but suddenly The Sims is like looking a little funny. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Let me know if y'all see it like that too, because if it's bothering y'all, I will definitely just switch over to Coral Island soon. I mean, ideally I don't want to have to do that so soon because I want to play Sims for a bit longer, but if it keeps acting like this, especially if it bothers y'all, then I'll switch over. Just let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like The Sims is like lagging suddenly. The names are funny to me. It's the last names that get me. I deliberately named her Higginbottom last time because we wanted to randomize the names and that was what came up. I think this is like the cheapest outdoor trash can I can get. I think this happened last time that I streamed actually, so I'm gonna leave it paused. I'm just gonna click save where it is just to make sure so I don't lose any progress. I'm gonna go back to the menu and then reopen it because I feel like that worked last time and this really helps. So exit to main menu, save and exit. That, and I also double save on The Sims usually just to make sure I don't lose any progress. Okay. I checked out of curiosity and we are still currently 32 away from 4K, which is still really crazy. I know I keep talking about it and I hope I'm not annoying anybody with that, but I'm just really, really excited. It seems to fix the slight lagginess, so if it does happen again, I'll probably, I guess, switch over to Coral Island, but I hope I don't have to do that. How are her needs? Her needs are good. I'm gonna have her... I might sneeze. Never mind, I'm good. I'm gonna have her travel to just somewhere with Johnny's S. I don't know where it's gonna be yet, but they're gonna do it, and we'll see where that goes. Go to Willow Creek. And we'll have them... I know they were at the park the other day, but this is a different park, so I feel like it's fine. Look how funny looking it is whenever they speed walk. Okay, I'm gonna have it freeze. I'm gonna have them... I'm gonna try to queue up some romantic stuff for a while, and then depending on how well it goes, I'm gonna have her ask him to be her boyfriend. Hopefully it goes good. That one was technically a friendly option, but still, I feel like complimenting him is a good idea. Just double checking that his character is single because I want to make sure. Because imagine if I thought he was single and he wasn't, and then I just turned my sim into a homewrecker. It seems to be going well so far. I'm waiting for the rest of this to finish up before I queue anything else. Faith should learn that Johnny is single. Okay, cool. I'm glad Faith is not going to be a homewrecker. Faith can now perform Bright and Day on The Sims. Love that. I'm gonna queue up all of this, and then at the very end, I'm gonna add on her asking him out. Let me see. I don't know which one I want to do next. I mean, I would be here for the drama. The Sims, I feel like, is very unpredictable. Sometimes it's like it's very chill and it's very laid back. Other times, like 1 second your Sim is doing something normal, like cooking a dinner for themselves, and then the next second they're doing a workout in somebody else's bathroom. I don't know. The Sims is extremely unpredictable. You have to be prepared for the chaos at all times. Okay. I'm not going to speed it up. I'm going to make it go normal pace so that way it can go, just like build up the anticipation. Basically, cute a bunch of miscellaneous romantic things, and at the very end, she's going to ask him out more. It's hopefully going to go well. I hope it does. I really do. And plus, once they get married and live in the same household eventually, his income will be included in the money that we have. I think she's getting ready to ask him out. Please say yes. It's gonna be so awkward if he doesn't. It says they're just chatting, but it hasn't said anything about his answer yet. I'm waiting to see until this goes away so I can see how it goes. It's still not going through, so I'm going to speed it up a little bit to see when this disappears. Sometimes when you give them a certain action queued up, they end up doing something different anyways. I'm speeding up a bit just to see what happens, to see if it got canceled. And once they do get married, I'm probably realistically not going to have them have kids right away, just because I want them, income-wise, both to build up a little bit before I get it. Especially because the bill last time that I paid was so expensive. Okay, clearly this isn't working. I feel like it would have shown me an answer by now, so I'm going to click it one more time because I guess it just didn't go through before. By the way, please be sure to like the live stream if you have not already. Liking the stream is completely free, and it's a super easy way to support me and to help boost me in the algorithm. Thank you so much. Okay, so they're officially dating. That's good. We're making progress. Making very good progress. Okay. We're doing very good. I wonder if I can have them go on here. Play as the sea monster? You can only do this when there are kids playing on the jungle gym. Okay. Never mind. Oh, wait. They should play chess together. I wonder who's gonna win. Who is this? Katrina Caliente? Go away, we're busy. Stop intruding on our date. Once they have kids, we should randomize the child's name and outfits. Yes, we should. Okay. Great, sure. Like, here, I'm just gonna do some sit-ups in the park while you go pee. I think I'm just gonna have her go home now. Let's get Lexi to 4K. I don't know. I really don't know what I would do with myself, actually, because I've had it happen before where fun, exciting stuff like that happens on stream. And I just feel like I have so many emotions that I don't know what to do with myself. But that would be cool. That would be really cool today. I don't know how we would make that happen, though. She's feeling confident because... Wait, it says chess Victor. Faith won! Okay. Honestly, I don't know how to play chess IRL, so if you were to put me up in a chess match, I guarantee you, regardless of your skill level, you're probably going to beat me. Run with chest out. What is that supposed to mean? Megs, I just thought about something. So you know how like we did the chaos house thing where like I built the house at random and her outfits are randomized? If somebody raided me while I was playing this, I would low-key be so embarrassed because look at how ugly the house is. More money and prestige, but more work and responsibility. Should I try to get a promotion? I'm gonna say that should be up to you. A promotion would mean more responsibility. Is this what I really want? I'll give it more thought. That's what I would tell somebody else, is make sure you give it some good thought first, and ultimately it's your own call. Her hygiene is really going down. Oh! She fell off. Did you guys see that? Wait, when does she have work again? Okay, she has work tomorrow from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. I'm gonna invite Johnny Zest to come over. No, I don't want to do a house party. No, thank you. I'm good. I forgot. How do I invite over just one sim? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize I had to scroll down to be able to do that. It's very breezy outside. Is it ever so windy that it sounds like something is actually howling outside? Because it's like, as nice as the breeze feels, it's scary when that happens, especially at night. Is she just going to make herself some food and leaving him at the door? What a nice girlfriend you are. Imagine if I just immediately sent him home. That would be so mean. Oh, okay. He just invited himself in. Ma'am, you invited your boyfriend over to spend time with him and you're just on your phone? Stop it. Yes, it was like that last weekend. It's so scary when it does that. Also, hey, I'm doing a poll because I want to know what you guys say for what I should do in The Sims right now. I'm almost done. All right, poll should pop up in just a moment. I'm gonna leave that there for a little bit. I have my windows open so my blinds keep hitting the windows. Have you ever had your blinds fall down? It's, especially if you're not looking and you just hear it happen suddenly, it's terrifying. I've had that happen before, and at the time I had a bunch of my crystals displayed on the windowsill, and whenever the blinds came crashing down, it knocked all of them over, and thankfully nothing broke. But it stressed me out. And it also startled me really bad. By the way, in terms of the poll, I'm okay with either option, so whatever ends up getting the most votes is fine with me. And the reason I'm making an option is I feel like the first time I did an OC type stream like this for The Sims a long time ago with my sim Megan, I feel like I almost took it too slow with her, and then she ended up dying sooner than I wanted her to, so I feel like I should be open to doing things a little bit faster. Also, hey, does anybody know what the legacy challenge is in The Sims? And if so, do you mind explaining it to me? Ooh, let's go make them have their first kiss. Just for fun. First kiss in the dingy, ugly kitchen. Love that. Ooh, okay, I know it's only 7 p.m., but they should go on a date to the nightclub. Look at that facial expression. That's the face you make when you smell a really nasty fart. Which one? There's so many. Wait, which one what? Oh, do you mean the nightclubs? I meant the nightclub specifically in Willow Creek. Which one is this? The Blue Velvet nightclub, that one. Oh, there's actual goals for the date. Okay, so for socializing, let's have them both sit at the bar. Let's have them socialize. Brighten day. Tell a funny story. I feel like usually telling funny stories is one of the options that they want you to do anyways on a date, and it also counts as socializing, so it's a win-win. Silly behavior. Nope, I don't want to do that one. Do a funny story again. And then I do unfortunately have to have her tell jokes, and like, I'm saying unfortunately because it's only saying, actually, never mind. Earlier it was saying a joke about family heritage, and I didn't like that one, so now I'm just gonna say knock knock joke, because thankfully it's an option now. I'll joke about ducks. Okay, another knock knock joke to get that category moved out of the way. Have both Sims be flirty at the same time. I feel like blowing a kiss would be perfect for that. Oh, the Lexi challenge. Okay, I didn't even know that there were multiple kinds. I thought it was all just the same thing. I don't know then. Why does it keep saying, discuss expanding the family? Y'all aren't even married yet. Stop it. I keep trying to make them flirt because one of the goals is to have them be flirty at the same time. Just have deep conversations with your date. Okay, I can do that. That one's pretty straightforward. There, that should help. Okay, we've socialized enough. That's good. We got the jokes done. Now I just need them both to be flirty, and I need them to have deep conversations. I have to go to the event tonight, and do you ever have that feeling where you've been looking forward to something all week, but then the day of it, you don't really want to go? Yes, I have, on multiple times. That usually happens if I just didn't sleep well that day, or if I've been upset or overstimulated for any reason. I'm trying to get all the tasks done right away so that way I can, like, at the end, like, have them just, like, party or something, or, like, listen to the music. I don't know what else I can do to get them to be in the flirty mood because I've been doing all kinds of romance stuff and it's like not working. She's feeling playful, but she's not feeling flirty. Your challenge begins in Create a Sim. There you must assign your founder. Your founder can be just about anything you want, and if you have the Sims 4 get to work, they can even be an alien. So is it you do that and then you just continually play all of their children? Like I said, that Sim eventually went on to have kids, and then you play as the kids and so on and so on. Like you just keep doing that. If that's the case and I'm correct, then what's the end goal for it? I now says I have to give my date a massage. I thought it was already done with all the stuff on there. There. At least it was an option already, because sometimes whenever that would pop up for me, it wouldn't show up as an option, and then I just wouldn't be able to complete it as part of the date. Well, everything's done now. For the last part, I want them to just dance together. I feel like it's been a good date though, because they've gotten all the tasks done and now they're just listening to music together. Look at those moves right there. It's so funny watching them all dance with it being sped up. They look like ants. Like, look at them just dancing around like that. You can pick whatever aspiration you want for them and give them whatever traits you want. Pick out their gender, wardrobe, body shape, and color. The only two rules is that they must be of the young adult age and they must be the only person in the household. So, does that mean that they would have to move in once they got married? Or is that not even allowed? Like, what are the rules in regards to, like, marriage in the game and having kids for that challenge? It's 1 a.m. and my poor Sim, I think, has work in 14 hours. So as soon as this date ends, it's literally gonna end in like 3 in-game minutes. Then I'll have her go home. Yeah, her only need bar that's like kind of low right now is energy, so let's just like force her to go to bed. Once you have finished your founder, move them into an empty lot, return to the world screen, select your founder on their empty lot, and pick Move Family. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that Sims challenge because I feel like in my head it sounded so much more simple. And it sounds complicated to me now. I tried the 100 baby challenge briefly, and then I got really stressed out really fast, so I was like, nope, forget this. Hello, Calming Plays Gameplay Nico. Welcome to the stream. The loft bed gets me. For any of you that are just now coming in, or if you're lurking and just now, or seeing me for the first time, whatever it is, by the way, hi, welcome in. I promise my Sims houses don't always look like this. There's a reason her house is so funky looking. And it's because last time whenever I built it as a joke, I was like, what if I just closed my eyes while I built it and it just like would click and drag and click random things with my eyes closed. And now it looks like this. And then I ran out of simoleons to spend at first. So now the living room floor is only partially covered. I promise they're not usually this ugly. Ew, wait, why is that so dirty? Clean that, you little nasty. Why was she dancing? I honestly don't know. No cheats, hacks, or mods that give you an advantage over someone who did not use them. Got it. So you're just gonna leave the shower like that after breaking it? Go fix that. I love how she's just like willingly getting soaking wet after just taking a shower just so she can fix it. Like, look. Faith was born to wield a hammer. Should she finally embrace that she likes handiness? I'm gonna say yes, because I feel like that'll help in the future when she has to fix stuff. Also, hey. Okay, she's working 2 hours. It'll be okay. She'll make it work. I mean, Sims aren't the brightest bulbs in the factory. Definitely not. There's been times where, like, in fact, this was literally not even that long ago. I had my Sims boyfriend over and they were standing in the kitchen together about to cook a meal. And instead of doing that, she went off to watch TV by herself while he sat down. And then she came back in, started cooking again, and then he just started doing push-ups. And, like, they just would not do what I kept telling them to do. Also, hey, I just looked at the bottom of my screen and apparently we have rain coming in. It said rain coming and then now it says mostly cloudy. I don't know which one it is because it's changing its mind a lot. It's me, Johnny. Do you want to go out on a date? Bestie, I have to go to work. I feel bad because, like, I feel like he's gonna get sad or something if I say no, but, like, she also can't just, like, skip work. She needs the money. I'm gonna have to say no. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Sorry. No restarting after bad events. I always do that in Stardew. Like, if I get my stuff stolen in the mines. Especially if it's something really important or, like, a really nice tool. But if it's just something like a little bit of wood or something, or like a little bit of some other random resource that I don't usually care that much. Brought home 208 simoleons. Good. As she should. All of her needs are good. I'm just gonna let her do whatever and see what happens, honestly. Oh, and to check on the poll, it looks like most of you voted for elope and have kids for the chaos. As soon as they're engaged, I'll have them do that. Wait, hold on. Waiting for that to see. Okay. You may or may not move. Wait, you may not move or merge in other Sims to the Lexi family with the exception Sims that will aid in bringing in the next generation, aka the spouse. So no moving in other Sims unless they're like the spouse that helps them to have kids. Got it. Apparently starving. I keep forgetting about the sleep outfit all the time. And otherwise, she's doing good in pretty much everything else. So I guess I'll just have her do whatever she wants to do until she has work. The Lexi family must remain on the same lot for the duration of the challenge. This does not include vacations. So what's the end goal of the challenge? Like, at what point is it considered over unless I guess you just want to keep playing or something? Like, come over to hang out. Why does he keep wanting to come over to hang out whenever we literally have to go to work? This man is gonna break up with her so quickly because of this. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to blow you off. I'm just busy, and you're calling me to hang out at the worst moments. A sim may utilize an anti-aging item once in their lifetime. Okay. Wait, what does she need? Work is in 37 minutes, but she's hungry again. Yeah, go eat some cheese crackers, bestie. That sounds like a good idea. I think her other needs are fine right now. Yeah, she'll be okay until after work. You may not change a sim's current aspiration. The exception is when they fully complete an aspiration. Got it. I might end up forgetting, so I will. If I ever decide to do the Lexi challenge, I'll make sure to like research it a bunch first myself as well. Just I feel like that'd be a good idea. I know. Whenever I was first learning about the 100 baby challenge, I was overwhelmed at the rules, and I tried my hardest to keep up with them, but at times I felt like I literally couldn't. And then I got to a point of trying to take care of the couple of babies. I only had like a couple at first, and then I was like, okay, I can't do this. I'm overwhelmed. Never mind. And then I just never opened up that file again. Ew, her hygiene is like in the red zone. She probably smells like onions. Go take a shower. Take a thoughtful one. Contemplate your life. I wish it let you give a reason. I have never... Wait, you've never played The Sims? You should, Max. It's fun. You not bring a sim back from the dead once the Reaper has taken them? Have you all ever had a sim die of laughter and then the Grim Reaper has to come get them? Because that's happened to me. Multiple times, actually. When does she have work again? It has 3 straight days of work coming up. That's fun. That's really fun. So I'm trying to think. I don't know how long I've been on The Sims for this portion of the stream. I'm gonna do Coral Island next. I don't know how long we've been on The Sims for. If anybody has any ideas for how long I think I've been on The Sims for, definitely let me know. Even if it's just like a rough guess. You may not move Mary out the sim who currently holds the title of heir. I know this is heir, like you don't say the H, but my brain always wants to read that as hair. Very uncomfortable because you have to pee. Well, then go to the bathroom. And then aside from that, what are... Okay, she's literally going to pee herself any second now. Well, then go. I gave you the task to go to the toilet. And then she's just immediately fine. Well, you still need to have breakfast. It's very important. So, applesauce. And then go take a brisk shower. Hello, Shalgado. Welcome to the stream. Why is everything breaking? It's because everything is so cheap. I swear as soon as my sim has more of the money for it, we'll give her house a little makeover and make it actually look nice for once. Oh yeah, you're totally fixing it. Just waving around a wrench inside the fridge. That's really doing something, huh? When playing a legacy challenge, your legacy family is the only family you may play in that saved game. I feel like I would not be able to keep up with all these rules if I actually do it. Why is she uncomfortable? From a disappointing drink. Wait, it says, I keep trying to read it and then it just disappears. Stop doing that. It's because I put it on the super speed mode, so that's my own fault, but still. Since all her needs are good, I'm just kind of letting her watch TV and have fun with it, because having fun is a need too.
Depression creeps up on you quietly.
There we go. Now it's just a matter of waiting until her shift ends. Which thankfully, because they have the speeding up option, that doesn't usually take terribly long. If they didn't have that, I don't even know if I would have the patience to play this game where they have actual jobs. Like, I would have to, like, deliberately use cheats to get simoleons if that was the case. Which I still do sometimes, but I don't usually do that trick for streams. She's tense from what? She needs a day off. Okay, well, you have 2 more days of work and then you have 2 straight days off after that, so you'll be fine. You got this. I believe in you. Any sim in the household can be set as a toddler's caretaker. All objects added with the toddler update are legacy legal. That's like a fun term. Legacy legal. It sounds very catchy. She's tense, so honestly, I feel like I should just let her watch TV. While she does that, I do want to check the weather again in my area a little bit, because my computer apparently was saying that we have rain coming in, and I would like to keep track of that if possible. Okay, yeah, I really don't think that we're gonna get any, because it just says it's cloudy. Too many rules for me. I'll just keep killing Sims for fun. Have you tried that thing where you just like put them in a pool and then you take out the ladder? Because I've done that. I mean, I felt so horrible doing it, but I just wanted to see what would happen. In fact, I think I've done that like at least 3 times. Spouses may not bring in any money with them when they move in and marry into the family. How do you stop them from bringing them in? Is there a way that you can force them to quit their job? That sounds so awful without context. Like, imagine if somebody didn't know we were talking about The Sims and all they heard was just talking about spouses and their jobs. That would sound so awful. Oh, just marry a jobless Sim? Okay. Which ones are jobless if you can think of any of them? Okay, she's doing good in all the other categories. She's working 4 hours. Okay, well, I'm just gonna answer what it says. More money and prestige, but more work and responsibility. Should I try to get a promotion? He asked me that earlier, so I'm just gonna say yes, you should totally go for it. Which is different from what I said last time. Thanks, I was nervous, but now I'm excited. Well, you should be. Imagine I tell him that and then he just like, it says chat with Darion. Who is Darion? He's not in the house. Who are you talking to? It's always freaky when that happens. Somebody that would like to come over to hang out, is that okay? I mean, I guess if you insist, but I've worked in like 3 hours. Just for the chaos, I want them to get engaged right before she goes to work, and they'll get engaged while she's in this outfit. I don't know what could possibly be more chaotic. Actually, never mind. They seem to be arguing right now or something. So yeah, let's just kiss each other and make up. Kiss and make up. Be nice to each other, and then we'll do that. There we go. What is a Lexi challenge? Well, a Lexi challenge in The Sims is a 10 generation challenge where you start with a single sim, very little money, and a dream. I feel like I would try that and do like maybe 2 streams of it, and then I just would quit eventually. Like, I feel like I'd probably get frustrated if I'm being realistic and honest. Just work in 2 hours. Plan wedding event or elope immediately. So the option that we chose was I was gonna try and like, not necessarily rush. They don't want to rush the file, but I have a tendency to want to go faster now than I used to, because as I said earlier with my first OC sim for streams, I didn't go fast enough with there, and then she just like died a lot faster than I planned for her to. Like, she died before I could have her adopt a child. So I'm gonna have them elope immediately, and then she's gonna go to work as a caterer. We love the chaos. You then will play this sim in their future generations through 10 generations, and at the end, hopefully end with a wealthy and well-established family in the game. I feel like I would somehow end up more broke. Just knowing me. Okay, so now they're officially moved in together. They're moved in together now. She has to go to work. She's missing work right now because she's hanging out with him. But since they're going to live together now, they need a bigger bed. So I am going to go ahead and not do the house makeover yet, but I am going to get rid of this bed and get her a nicer one. And suddenly we have so much more money because that gave me a lot, and then we got his income as well. I'm just going to choose like a really basic twin, or no, not twin, but this is mod pod twin sleeper. So I'm just going to give her this for now, and then we'll choose a better bed later. I just want to be able to have one that they can both sleep in. I wonder how long I've been live for. Oh yeah, I forgot to send him to work too. Let me see, how long have I been live for? 3 hours and 11 minutes, which is longer than I thought it was, to be honest. So she's going to be at work until 11. Ooh. Johnny has stumbled upon an open mic night at a local coffee house. Might be a good chance to brush up on his guitar skills. Should he win over the crowd with a couple of well-loved cover songs, replace some of the original material instead? I'm going to say stick to the covers. Problem with covers is this one has always played them a little bit better. You know, like the rock legends who created them, Johnny gets polite applause and is promptly forgotten. Well, what if they didn't like his original songs? I was trying to play it safe, but I guess it was a bad idea. So they're both here. And now that they've eloped, I'm gonna pause and check on both of their needs. Let's see, okay. Needs to shower and pee, and he needs to pee and eat. I'm gonna have him go to the bathroom and then cook something, and she'll shower and then go to the bathroom. I'll have him cook. Let's see. Just a nice garden salad, nice and simple. And then for her, brisk shower, and then go to the bathroom. And go. Alphabet Legacy, naming the children in alphabetical order for 26 generations. I feel like that would be a bit more fun to me. The toilet. She's feeling playful because she's fixing the toilet seat. That's fun. I love that for you. Chaos rules. Johnny seems to thrive on the shock and rage of others. Is it time to admit that he likes mischief? No, because actually, wait. I don't know what I want to say to that. I don't know. You know, as much as I want the chaos for this, I feel like that would cause too much disruption in their marriage, so I'm going to say no. Stop trying to cause mischief. Throw that away. Flirt with your wife. And then ask if she wants to try for a baby. That sounds so weird again, out of context. Oh, married a bad boy. I had that happen with my first sim, Megan, and her favorite thing was to just tell people jokes or tease them in like the mischief type of way in The Sims, and it would always make all of them angry. That, and then for some reason, whenever another sim told her a joke, she would flip out on them and get really angry. It was weird. Oh, she's literally gonna pee herself. Go to the bathroom. You about to go to work or what's going on? Oh. Listen, bestie, I know you just peed, but you should go take a pregnancy test. Rainbow Lexi, making each generation represent a different color. Oh, I love that. Okay, so Faith is pregnant now. I feel like maybe this would be a good point to save and then move on to Coral Island. By the way, I'm not going to have the lo-fi on for Coral Island. I did it for The Sims because I feel like the game tends to be quiet. So keep that in mind, please. Save. I mean, I literally saved 2-3 times, I feel like, every time I play The Sims. Okay. I'm gonna go on a BRB screen really quickly for a couple of, not a long time, just for like a little break. If anybody needs to eat, this is a good time to go eat or like go get a snack or something. Heat up some of your food, get a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. I will be right back very shortly. Is the mic on? Okay, cool. Sometimes I mute it before I go on a screen like that and then I forget. I unmuted the game, so you should be able to hear it now. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet so I can adjust it. I wanted to make sure it was fully loaded before I moved to the other screen, so we're on the just chatting one for right now. It was playing just fine. I didn't even click out of the screen whenever it loaded. It was just, let me just mute myself really quickly. How are you guys? How's your day been? I mean, I know I've been streaming for a while and I'm asking that again, but still, how's your day been? Hope you're good. Coral Island is honestly such an underrated game. I feel like I say that at least once every time that I play it, but it's true. I feel like it's underrated. A lot of people on like it, oh my gosh, I can't talk. A lot of people on YouTube like it. A lot of streamers like it, but still. Go far from tennis. At least you can play tennis, because I can't. I mean, like, I know the rules of it, but I'm just, like, bad at it. I'm not a very well-coordinated person. Also, give me a sec so I can make the game capture turn on. Okay, if you don't see it. Okay, there we go, there we go. There's Coral Island. Now we can see. I think the last time that I played this, I was working back and forth between doing farming to get some extra money and then working on clearing trash and healing coral sites in the ocean. I also need some more sprinklers. I only have one for right now. Can this crow stop stealing my crops? I'm just gonna go refill it now so I don't have to go back later. It says for me to inspect the source of the shake, but I don't remember where that happened at, so I guess we'll just go to the ocean after this and find out. Unless there's some sort of event today that I'm forgetting about, because I feel like there might be. Already got that one, okay. I think I'm a perfectionist with this game because I constantly keep starting over. I had only started over the one time because somebody, well, not just one person. I feel like I heard from multiple people whenever 1.0 came out that you had to make a new save file. And I thought it was like, oh, okay, I guess that means that our old save files aren't going to work. But I feel like I clicked on mine the other day and it was still on. But I've already gotten into this new file, so the other one is just not going to be played again. But I get what you mean. sometimes I feel like I am a perfectionist with certain games. It's not the case with this one though. Like I just do my best and then vibe. Not me watering the floor. What's up with the sim? You're okay. So all I did was I had them try for a baby and they succeeded. So now my sim Faith is pregnant, they're married, and they live together. That house needs a makeover though. So maybe next time that I stream The Sims, they can have a makeover. You don't understand what's being said. Good to know. I said to inspect the source of the shake, but I don't remember where it happened at. Will the map say anything? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. That Arabe? That's probably not how you pronounce it. I'm just guessing. Now I know I just had the map, but I'm gonna check again because I need to know where the next coral sites are that I need to heal. I also did not mean to zoom out like that. Can I like set a waypoint? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, then I guess I'll just... I have to go around that much? I don't know. I mainly just need to inspect the source of the shake, and I don't know where it happened at. It's probably not over here. I just don't know where else to go. Well, I wonder what my town rank is. Let me see. I'm still an F, but hey, at least I'm trying. That's what counts here. I think it's the farming that keeps me wanting to restart. That's another thing that I noticed. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like after I really understood Stardew Valley, I know we're not playing Stardew Valley. This is going to go somewhere in a second. Because I played Stardew Valley before I played really any other farm sims. But with Stardew Valley, once I feel like I understood, I got really picky about how I would do things and about the timing of it and stuff. And I feel like sometimes that overlaps with other games that have farming. And I try not to get like that, but sometimes it still happens. And the only reason I say I try not to get like that is because I feel like it just stresses me out inevitably if I let it go too far. Speaking of that, by the way, I'm kind of curious. Just for everybody in chat, what was the very first farm sim you ever played? Because for me, it was Stardew Valley. I see my farm and I'm just like, this looks bad. I was always like that with Animal Crossing, whether that be the older games with towns or with New Horizons with islands. I've just always been like that. Just like, I'm not happy with this, or hey, I feel like this looks ugly. I don't like it. And then I would restart. I don't know where the source of the shake is, so now I'm just vibing and clearing trash out of the ocean, which technically does help the town rank, so I feel like it's not a bad thing to be focusing on. It's still productive. first farming game. I've never played farming games until Stardew. Yeah, I hadn't either. I also didn't know that the Stardew Valley wiki exists for like the first, I think, in-game year and a half that I played. And then once I found it, I was fascinated. But part of me is really grateful that I didn't know about it for a while, just because I feel like it allowed me to truly experience the game. And don't get me wrong though, I'm glad the wiki exists. It's very helpful, especially for a forgetful person like myself. But it was also just really nice to go into the game blindly and just see what happens. These candied tree seeds are literally the best for boosting my energy. Came back with Girl Scout cookies. Ooh, what kind? Speaking of that, what's everyone's favorite Girl Scout cookie flavor? I feel like a lot of people like the Thin Mints, including myself. But whatever lemon cookies they have, I forgot what they're called. Those lemon cookies are also really good. And then I also like their peanut butter ones. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't remember what either of them are called, but the lemon ones and the peanut butter ones are both good too. Thin Mints are my favorite though. Okay, yeah, my town rank didn't go up too much, but... Or actually, did it go up at all? I don't know. I do know that clearing the trash, though, I feel like eventually can help up your town rank, just not by a lot. I was and still am an RPG guy, probably the lemon ones. The lemon ones are low-key kind of underrated, at least in my opinion. Samoa's lemon cookies and Thin Mints. It's the last weekend to get them, I think. I think they already stopped selling them in my area. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, since I finally found areas that have other ones I haven't finished yet, I'm gonna go... Oh, I found the source of the shake! Okay, there we go. I guess it worked out after all. I'm not imagining things, right? No, you're not. The dark root, it's really gone. And the corals, look, they're all better. I don't remember which ones they are, but I think there's like a couple of the mermaids that you can actually romance in the game. Oh my, behind you, look, a land dweller. Wait, it's the same one we've been seeing toying with our tempered devices. Wait, what do you mean toying with it? Her hair is so shiny. All right, we don't know what this land dweller is up to. Play it cool, we can handle this. Yeah, come talk to me, say hi. Yeah, you're right. I wish I could speak to them and ask questions. I think they're the one who healed this area. Sometimes I read the dialogue, sometimes I don't. Depends on the day. At some point, I do eventually want to fully clear off my farm with the exception of a bit of the fiber. I'm pretty sure once you get cows, they can eat that. Either the cows or the chickens. I think they both could. But I'll do that eventually. And I also just want a lot more space for crops. I feel like I don't have enough. I'm gonna move the anchor to right here so I don't lose this spot. getting kind of late in the game, so I just kind of went home. Oh! We have another cutscene. Lexi, what was that? I saw merfolk. I'm honestly surprised that was what the source of the shake was, because I kind of forgot. And then I was like, well, where am I supposed to go? It's not telling me, but I found it, so it's all good. I haven't seen them in so long. Why is she... Oh, I didn't realize it was a jacket. I was like, why is she wearing a cape? I saw everything. Well, I haven't heard that language in years. That's the anchor works. You can move anywhere. Yeah. You just press X on your keyboard, and especially if you go to a completely different area than you started in. Just that way it's easier. Oh, but I need your diving suit. No, then you won't be able to dive at all. Never mind, I have a spare. I'll work on that instead. Perfect. I'll talk to you soon. So I guess she's gonna upgrade it for us. Are y'all like me where sometimes whenever you play a game, whatever game it is, whatever game at all, doesn't have to be the cozy one or anything. Are you like me where sometimes you don't want to have a specific task where it's like, hey, I'm gonna grind for this, or I'm gonna work on this, and so on. Instead, you just want to like play the game, and then whatever you end up doing is whatever you end up doing. Because sometimes it's nicer that way. Like sometimes I just want to play without a goal in mind, and I just want to play the game, and that's it. That's literally it. And right now is honestly kind of one of those moods. I really just want to watch some of these, watch some of those cookies, but I don't want to spoil my appetite for dinner. Wait, you want to watch the cookies? I'm very confused. Oh. Thought my mom texted me. I love when it
Lexi,
rains. It's so
when are you going to get good at this game?
That genuinely jump scared me. That little like jump you saw me do was real. I promise it was. Am I gonna have to send Megs to the gulag? I feel like I am. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew is lurking in the abyss somewhere. Unless Megs is feeling spicy today. You know what I haven't done in the game in a while? I haven't been to the mines in a bit. Maybe today I'll do that. I say as I start working on my farm instead. Definitely sometime in the next few in-game days, I'll go to the mines. I will never get over how aggressive it looks in this game whenever you use the tools.
I'm always spicy when I get my Taco Bell.
I mean, hey, that's pretty relatable right there. Taco Bell is delicious, but it low-key does give you the farts and diarrhea if you're not careful. Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate it. It looks quite aggressive, you're not wrong. Like, I don't need to use it right now for anything. But like, if I was to be tilling some soil, right? Like, why am I thrusting my entire body all the way to the ground just to do this? Like, you do not need to go that far. I already used up some of my energy, so I'm probably not gonna get that far, but I kind of want to go to the mines, so I'm gonna go. I haven't Taco Bell in years. The Taco Bell in our area was being worked on. Like, they completely tore the building down and rebuilt it to have a modernized version. And it took them like a year to build it, but it's finally done now and it's back up in operation. I'm so happy about it because we don't really have a close Taco Bell location otherwise. I mean, there's technically, yes, other ones in the area, but like, it's not worth driving that far just to go to Taco Bell. Not the spicy diarrhea. We love having spicy diarrhea. I guess I haven't been to the mines in this file. I might have been thinking of my other one, to be honest. I thought it was more progressed here. Guess I wasn't. Alive they are, but unable I am to free them. A powerful magic cast. I like the music in the background. It's nice. Can I also just say something else I really appreciate about Coral Island is whenever you talk to an NPC like I am right now, I love that they're like the version of them to show you what they look like up close is so large. Because I love Stardew Valley too, but I'm not gonna lie, the icons for whenever you're talking to one, like their picture shows up, it's so small compared to this, and it's just nice.
Lexi, there is an imposter in the chat.
They
don't even know about our late night Taco Bell chats.
They don't? How could you not remember all the conversations that we talked about our burritos? Because the burrito conversations are the best ones, but the taco ones, those ones are the ones that are gonna make you have diarrhea, so. But all in all, I think maybe we do have an imposter in the chat. Maybe the real Megs is hiding somewhere. Thank you for the donation, I appreciate it. Oh, I guess I have been here, never mind. I came all the way here for that and didn't realize my inventory was full. I'm literally so embarrassed. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave. I'm gonna come back though. I will. Not like it's super late in the day. It's only 10 a.m. It's fine. I'll just come back. And my house isn't too terribly far from here either. Though I will say, I wish there was actual running in this game instead of just doing like the little sprint option like I've been doing by pressing the space bar. Kind of like how with Palia, you just click the shift button and it makes you run. Did you get my Lego family trolling? I did! I was there for that. That was good. I feel like you created like a whole storyline with that. That could have been like a little soap opera. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw away the scrap piece then, because it's annoying me. And then just to double check, without having it in my pockets, I can still craft the candied tree seeds, right? Oh, I didn't even mean to snort. That's so embarrassing. I'm just gonna try to erase that from my brain. I only made one tree seed. I see you, Mountain Dew. People actually got upset and were trying to look me up on YouTube to report me. Ashlyn today told me now I gotta become Soshin, or you could rebrand and be a different soda. But I feel like if you ever actually really did that, it would take me so long to get used to, because I've always known your username as being Mountain Dew Man. But were people actually harassing you over that? Because like that was definitely a joke. I mean, I don't know, maybe it wasn't as clear to other people. The only reason it was so clear to me as a joke is because I've seen you in the way that you donate for so long now. Like, you're always, like, doing silly things or, like, starting little jokes like that. And maybe it's just because I'm used to it, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little much that people were actually trying to report you over it. I'm sorry about that. of speed. What does it say? Increase tool use speed. How do I put it on though? Perfect. I'm gonna go around and see what other enemies there are, and then we'll do actual mining. Because I don't want to be attacked. I want to peacefully be able to mine these rocks and not have to worry about anything coming after me. Ew, slime goop. Go away, that's gross. Oh yeah, especially when I said Ashlyn was flirting with Lego Kid. Ashlyn said it was cool people just can't handle jokes now. I mean, I feel like some people may have thought it was real, but I just feel like I can very easily tell whenever you're just being silly like that, just because, again, I feel like I've known you in her community for so long now, and then when I started streaming, you started going to my stream, so I guess for a lot of us, it's just because we're so used to like how you donate in silly ways like that, but I don't know. Speaking of Legos, by the way, I know this is not what we're talking about, but a little while ago, the Animal Crossing Lego sets were released. I'm saying plural because I'm pretty sure there's a couple of different options, but if for some reason I'm wrong and it's just one, somebody please correct me. You know what would be cool though? Is if they did Wizard 101 Lego sets. I would buy one. I mean, not right away necessarily because I'm trying to save money, but eventually I would. Same with the Animal Crossing ones. I want to get one eventually, but as far as I know, those are here to stay. They're not getting discontinued anytime soon, so I'm not in any hurry to go and buy one. Actually, I do want to add one more thing. I know it was like very quiet from once I got really into mining, but I do also want to add, I feel like another thing that made it very easy to tell, at least for me, that it was clearly a joke was the fact that she was playing Roblox when it happened, and Roblox is like, not necessarily Legos, but structurally, because the shape of the characters is like kind of similar. I don't know. I'm sorry people were reporting you though, that's definitely unfortunate. Really, I feel people handling jokes is better than a few years back. Honestly, I feel like it could swing in either direction depending on the day and what the joke is about. Can I redeem that, or is that just there for decoration? Okay, never mind, I can't get that. That would have been cool though. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a little while? I want to do some fun polls. I mean, I know I did polls earlier, but I mean like the fun random polls that are just kind of like miscellaneous questions to ask everybody that we can talk about. If you have a poll idea that's stream appropriate, let me know. What is this over here?
Below Ratbread
Oh.
here to introduce the new Wizard 101 LEGO sets coming this summer. For the easy price of $49.99 you get
They
a LEGO
would make
set
it
of the
that
Crown
expensive.
Shop. And $15.99 you can't get a physical version of the membership paywall.
I keep genuinely like getting startled because I'll get so into the game that I randomly hear like the Siri type voice playing, and it's jump scaring me every time. Also, thank you for the donation. I'm serious though. If they made a Wizard 101 Lego set, I would buy one. I mean, I troll streamers a lot and they get the joke. I feel like ultimately it does like depend on a lot of factors, but I do feel bad for you, Mountain Dew. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to save how far I got because I'm not at a level that ends in a 5 or a 0, so that's nice. I guess I'll just leave now because I'm low energy anyways and it's nighttime. Unless I can't figure out how to leave. Oh, never mind, it's over here. Okay. It would be funny if they made a paywall Lego set. If they did make one, what do you think realistically would make the most sense to make into a Lego set? Like, what part of the game? I feel like, in my opinion, it would have to be something related to Wizard City. And I'm saying that just because regardless of if you pay for a membership or not, everybody sees Wizard City at first whenever they play, and I just feel like it would make the most sense. And I think I have some coffers that probably have to be opened up, so I think tomorrow in the game will go. Unless the blacksmith isn't open, because sometimes they're not, and I always forget whenever they close. Ooh, okay, I got some extra craftables. I keep forgetting to sell things! Somebody remind me to sell stuff. I'm so bad about that, with Coral Island specifically. Hello, hello. What could be better than a visit from your local blacksmith? I was just getting ready to go see you. Word around town is that you started to mine the earth shaft. That's actually why I'm here. Probably the first tower when you first meet Malistaire. That would be a good idea too. Well, you can turn ores into bars. With enough bars, a shop can upgrade your tools. Work smarter, not harder, as I like to say. For a fee, of course. Yeah, that's another thing with these games. They charge you fees to upgrade a certain tool. Not tool, excuse me. Well, that technically have to pay them, but that's not a fee. I feel like that's more of just a payment. But they do usually charge fees for opening up things like various geodes and ores and stuff. There was a loud crash near the room, and it was the cats. They knocked down the canned food and the cat treats. Luna likes to do that with cat treats too. Like, she will find a way to knock over a container to where it spills, and then she just eats them off the floor like a chicken. Another visit. Hello, friend. Lexi, you finally emerged. I was out of my house yesterday. What do you mean? Quickly follow me to the lab. It's ready. There's so much happening today already. The way she just disappeared. I've been waiting for you. You're a pretty slow walker, Lexi. Why are you roasting me? Goodness gracious. I didn't get much sleep last night because I was so excited to show you this. Here, let me show you. This room is really pretty. I love the aquarium part. This is the diving suit 2.0. Not a very exciting name, I know, but it works. I've added a speaker and mic in your mouthpiece and an earpiece and a little processor that'll process and translate all the merfolk language. Imagine if that was like real. Not only that, but I added a display on your goggles. It'll also translate any written merfolk language. Good. That'd be really cool to have IRL. You'll need it, trust me. You made this so fast. How did you do that? This all done suspiciously quickly. Or thanks, Ling. I'm so excited to talk to the merfolk again. I'm gonna say that first one. Lots and lots of coffee. I felt like I was back doing my undergrad thesis. Me with streams. I feel like, confession, I usually can't stream any more than 2 hours unless I've had a pretty good amount of caffeine. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's true. How do I get the little where to go away? I was just trying to turn it off. Didn't mean to do that. I thought doing that would make it start spraying, but then it didn't work. That's annoying. Oh, these are ready for harvest. I think I needed one of these as a goddess offering, so I'll definitely be sure to harvest those. Suspiciously quickly is a valid response, though. Honestly true, because that sounded insanely high tech. I feel like that is a little suspicious. Like, if that was really real, imagine. Like, I just don't know. I feel like I would want to know how they did that so fast if that was real. I would be curious. Those are all watered. I'm gonna go give a goddess offering, and then I guess we'll go back to the ocean. Only grabbing these so I can sell them. I think that probably isn't the normal way that people walk to get to the area for goddess offerings, but it's the way that I'm going. I think it's just a little bit farther up this way. Yep, I believe it's like right here. I'm always forgetting that I had this enabled. I need to be better about using that. Oh, it has to be like a bronze star one. That's annoying. All ships eventually lead to the shore. Do you mean that metaphorically or literally? Because I'm confused. Sorry. Oh, metaphorically. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for explaining. I used up a little bit of my energy already, but I feel like I still have a pretty good amount. See how much storage I have. I have enough for the time being. Let's see what we can get done diving-wise. Even if it's literally just clearing a bunch of trash, I still feel like that's equally as productive. Because then even if I don't heal coral sites in doing so, it at least gives me more space to move around. Ew, I don't like the way those move. It just makes me uncomfortable. It looks like tentacles. Ooh, okay, got one already. We're making good progress. Let's go over here so I can see where exactly it needs to be cleared. Because I know for sure, no doubt in my mind, that this trash is going to be in the way. want to stay over here until it's done, and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing before. And I think somebody told me in an older Coral Island stream that the more of these that you get unlocked / healed, the longer the little light trail is. I don't know what they're actually called. Don't roast me. I like to make up little names for them whenever I can't remember. Weird stuff in the ocean. There is a lot of weird stuff in the ocean, but you know what's kind of sad is the fact that like this visual of all the trash in the ocean isn't honestly that far off, because in real life our oceans are so polluted, it's really sad. See, this one's going on for so long. Taking a while. Why is it so long? You know what I really want right now? Cheesecake. Speaking of that question and talking about food, what's everybody's craving of the day? Y'all can probably guess my answer if you've been here before. Mine would be sushi. Specifically, I feel like a spicy tuna roll would be good right now. I got more than one of them unlocked, I think. Yep, okay. This one's already ready. Also, what kind of cheesecake are you craving? Like normal cheesecake or like a specifically flavored cheesecake? I need to upgrade my scythe so I can use up more of this without it taking as many hits. Maybe that could be like my next project. I know I have low stamina, Bestie. Just let me finish this without dying and then I'll stop. Okay, I literally can't do anything else because my stamina is so low. Apparently I can eat the sunflower though. You're craving boba? Ooh, wait, what kind? And once that goes through, I'm gonna go ahead and probably leave the area, even though it's still early in the day. I just have too low energy to be here anymore. And get some Girl Scout cookies. I feel like depending on the flavor, it would be good with some ice cream. Mango green tea boba. I usually get strawberry boba whenever I get it. I don't usually like mango related stuff, but mango boba is also good. I've had it before. I want to see what that did for my town rank. Okay, it definitely boosted it very nicely. I think you have to have a bare minimum of level E, or not level, but rank E to be able to adopt a pet. And we're almost there. Not quite, but almost. After a handful more of coral sites and clearing more trash out of the ocean, we'll probably be there. It'll just take a little bit of time. And for the rest of the day, since it doesn't necessarily cost my energy, I'm gonna go foraging. Because why not? Cadbury cream eggs. I gotta eat healthy for my matches, but I want a pizza. And in terms of healthy food, hear me out. But I feel like genuinely sometimes salads sound really, really good. Like sometimes I just crave a really nicely made salad. I don't know if y'all are gonna relate to that or not, but just sometimes they sound really good. And so does a really nice fruit smoothie. Like I crave smoothies sometimes. I really do. I got this small handheld fan. It was so good. I thought whenever I saw her, for some reason, I thought she only had tattoos on her neck. I don't know why. I didn't realize it goes all the way down her arm. Starting to feel tired. Well, I'm sorry for trying to clean trash off of y'all's beach. I had salad yesterday for lunch. Wait, what kind did you have? And also, has anybody here tried a raspberry vinaigrette as their dressing for salad before? Because it is so good and honestly just so underrated in my opinion. I thought there was going to be coconuts falling off of that one. Because where it looks like there's coconuts there, but I guess there's not. I don't know if any of this needs to be donated, but I'll check right now. That says monster loot, so I don't know if I can donate that, but I'll save it just in case. I've got a shimmering coffer, and then I've got like 2 or 3 more in storage somewhere. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith, and then I never did because I forgot. So I'll try to remember to do that soon. Where'd it go though? Because I know I have some. There we go. A regular salad with chicken and pepper jack cheese. Have you ever put fruit in your salad before? Because I've done that a few times. You have to be really careful about what ingredients you mix that with, because it makes it really nasty if you don't. Look, there's an angel number. I know that everybody like believes in them or like thinks that they're cool or anything, but I think they're cool and I believe in them. I don't know why I struggled so hard to say that without stuttering, by the way, but still. Look at that. That's cool. I thought it was raining again because the sound's the wind, but it's not. Wow, that's really doing something right there. No, it's not doing anything. I know it's Sam's General Store that isn't open on Wednesdays, but I feel like the blacksmith should be open on Wednesdays, right? I'll go see after I water my crops. If you click on their little signboard, it'll tell you their hours. I don't like fruit in my salad unless it's chicken salad. Very specific chicken salads are okay with fruit, just as long as, like, again, whatever dressing you have on there isn't like ranch or something. So if you have like a fruit and chicken salad and then put some ranch on it, respectfully, I feel like I would have to question you. Because like, what if you put like pieces of like apple or something in your salad and then you just put ranch all over it? Like, you can't tell me that that wouldn't be disgusting. Okay, that game, I'm gonna pause for a second to let it reload itself because I feel like it had a hard time loading for a second. Like I had a little hiccup, it lagged a little bit, so I'm gonna not move for a moment while it loads. I go for nuts in the salad, not fruit. I've tried sunflower seeds in my salad, and I think that's good, but otherwise I don't usually put seeds. Checking something while that loads. Okay. Okay, it seems better now. I guess I just need a better time to load. Maybe I was rushing around too fast. Okay, yeah, so they should be open any second now. Add saltiness. Speaking of, when it comes to snacks, I feel like I tend to like really salty or savory, spicy, that voice crack. Salty, savory, and spicy snacks, especially if they're crunchy. I don't know what my deal is, but I love crunchy food. And then I'm gonna stop by the museum. I'm also gonna lean over and grab my water because clearly I need it. By to say hi. How do you do, fellow live people? Hello, BK. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, is your internet doing better? Because I know earlier you were saying you had to leave because you felt like it was lagging a lot. I'm sorry about that, by the way. That's always really frustrating. And there's nothing else I can donate. Better than nothing. I got a piece of candy out of the trash. Love that. Probably has lint and belly button juice on it. Wayfair changed their slogan and I hate it. Wait, what is it now? I'm okay, just need some rest. If you want to lurk, you're totally welcome to. Lurking is always welcome on my channel. Hope you feel better soon. Yep, it's a lot better now. I was actually previously watching something, so I'm swinging by to say hi, and then once I finish the video, get back to stream. No worries, if you want to lurk too, you're more than welcome. There was nothing wrong with the old one. Remind me, what was the old one? And then what's the new one? I'm sorry, you know me, I'm MV forgetful. I really am. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of this for anything, but I'm selling it anyways, and I'll deal with the consequences later. All right, have a nice stream, everyone. Lots of love. Bye, BK. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Okay, so this big patch of fiber right here, this one I'm gonna keep because I definitely plan on having animals eventually, and I want their coop area and their barn area to be approximately right here. Well, actually, no, this patch right here is what I'll keep because that makes a lot more sense to have the patch that they'll need be right by it. So that big area I'll keep. But everything else I'm gonna get rid of. It's not like you're playing last. How do I say that? I always feel bad cutting down the little trees. Like, they've just barely started to grow, and I'm like, chop. I'm gonna do a poll really quick. Hold on, I haven't done one in a while. I did some earlier, but I think that was only during Palia. Oh yeah, I'm really bad about upgrading my tools. I feel like that's my biggest like red flag with farm sims. I am notorious for always forgetting to upgrade my tools, and I'm like, why is it taking so long? And it's because I always forget to upgrade them. Like, you are the problem, bestie. I'm talking to myself, not you guys. Isn't it at the blacksmith where they upgrade them? I'll go check and see what they want me to do for it. I'm gonna upgrade my scythe first though, just because I'm using that all the time in the ocean to heal the coral sites. And it would just be really convenient down there if it was upgraded and would work generally faster. I forgot when they closed, so watch me get all the way up there and then they're closed. Okay, so for my scythe, I just need my actual scythe. I already have enough wood, so we're good there. I need 1,500 coins. I've got that. It takes only a day. And I need 5 bronze bars. I don't know if I have enough bronze ore for that, but I will try. I know I've got bronze ore, but I just don't know if I have enough to make all the bars. I just do the axe first. Only reason I'm doing the scythe first is just because of the ocean, but if this was like, let's say if this was Stardew Valley and I needed to upgrade a tool, I would probably upgrade my pickaxe first. I don't think I need to grab all of that just to go over here. That's the extractor, that's not it. That's not the right thing. only have 10 bronze ore. So would I use a kiln for it, or would I? Oh no, I use a furnace. Okay, got it. I got it. I don't have enough stuff for it. I need twice the amount of bronze ore just to make the furnace itself, and then I need even more bronze ore so that we can upgrade my scythe. Yeah, it's only because of Coral Island that I'm doing the scythe first. If this was almost any other farm sim game, I guarantee you I would not start with the scythe. It's already 6 p.m. and I'm lower energy, so I may as well just continue to scythe away at some of the extra fiber that's over here. And then I guess we'll save. I can't see like the exact amount of votes that have been cast so far. However, interesting, the poll is split evenly 50-50 for who's tried Coral Island and who hasn't. I almost said Stardew Valley because we've referenced it so many times throughout this stream. Like even when I wasn't playing Coral Island, I feel like we were referencing it. Maybe not as much. Okay, yeah, I literally have 19 energy left. Time to go to bed. Do I have anything in my pockets I can sell? I don't, but I guarantee you I've got at least a couple of spare things in my storage. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna sell the sea mushroom and put all the selling stuff down here. So the sea mushroom. I don't think I need the hot peppers anymore, so I'm pretty sure the one that I needed as a goddess offering I've already given. So I will sell those, and then if I ended up needing it, then I will deal with the consequences later. It's like my go-to response with that. And then I'll sell the Mediterranean scallop, the steamer clam. I'll sell these same sea mushrooms. I'm gonna keep the seaweed because I feel like I might need it for something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Here, be your good Megs. Take your time. And then I believe the last time that I streamed Coral Island, which was just last week as part of my long stream that I did, I think I was trying to save enough money to adopt both a chicken and get a coop built, but I need the coop built before I can get the chicken. So I'm gonna read my mail, check on my crops, and then realistically, I'm gonna go do the chicken coop. I wanted to upgrade my scythe, but now I'm distracted with something else. I need a hibiscus flower. If you have any, please send one my way. A gratuity awaits. I think you can grow them, but you can also forage them, I feel like. So that should be pretty simple. Don't forget, the Animal Festival is tomorrow at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Make sure your animals are ready for some friendly competition. I don't have an animal. How are you doing, sweetheart? I heard Coral Island is beautiful this time of year. Grandpa, Ashley, and I miss you very much. P.S. Here's some money for you. It isn't much, but we hope it's useful. Hello, imagine getting a letter from your grandma or anybody else that you know, and it was like, yes, here's some money for you. It's not much, but I hope it's useful, and it's literally like $500. Like, I would freak out over that. That's a lot of money to me. Don't the crops still grow regularly, even if you forget to water them, or will it halt it entirely? I swear, I feel like I've experienced games where they won't grow unless you genuinely are watering them every single day. Other games, they just seem to continue to grow. It's a good chunk of change. It really is. Especially if it was just like a random amount of money that somebody's giving you, like, hey, I'm giving you this, I love you, or and I miss you, or something like that. Like, That would feel like a lot of money if they randomly just give you $500. Actually, I have to go to the carpenter first, not the pet store. Checking my quest because somebody did the hibiscus flower and I can't remember who. I have so many quests that I've ignored. Oopsies. I'll give Walter 1 hibiscus. Okay. So where's Walter? Let's see. I feel like they added other characters at some point that I didn't realize that they added. So now I'm trying to search around to find where Walter is. Well, it's probably your grandma's money, and grandparents love to give their grandkids whatever they want. I feel like it's with grandmas specifically where they will absolutely not allow you to go hungry. Because anybody else like have memories where it's like you could even say that you're only like a tiny bit hungry, or maybe you like hadn't had lunch yet, and then they insist on either cooking something or going out to eat. Or maybe that's just my grandma, I don't know. But like you can't say that around her, otherwise it's gonna be, she's gonna cook something or we're gonna go out to eat. Like, I don't know how else I can word that without it sounding weird, but I hope I got my point across. Where is this Walter? I don't know where Walter is. Wait, they're closed right now. When is the carpenter open? Closed on Saturdays. It's a Thursday, okay. Well, then they should be open soon. My grandma always just made the food. Mine usually would. Sometimes we would go out to eat, but it was like one or the other. Wait, ma'am, how are you supposed to open up your store if you're leaving? Archie's been talking about the Animal Festival for days now. Oh, well, I wish I could go, but I don't have a pet. The town rank isn't high enough for me to adopt one. I think they're about to open up any second now. Yep. And then for the coop, okay. I don't have it with me because I have to have all of it with me, but I guarantee you I have enough stone and wood. The fiber is definitely easy, but literally everything is requiring bronze ore and bronze bars, and I don't have nearly enough for everything that I want to do, and it's driving me crazy. So that's another thing I can't do quite yet until I have more. Oh, and speaking of cooking and everything, I see people joke all the time that it's like, that they get upset when they see a crock pot on the counter when they come home from work or school, or that they like hate crock pot meals. I don't know what kinds of crock pot meals that y'all are eating, but all the ones that I grew up on were scrumdiddlyumptious. I know I can't adopt them yet, but I want to go in and see anyways and see all the pets that they have available. Oh yeah, I forgot, since this file was so new, I haven't even done this cutscene yet. Hello there, Lexi. I'm glad you could make it. We've recently implemented a system in town to make life here even more rewarding. Let me explain. These are called merit points. You can earn them by completing errands posted on the town board right here in town. Thankfully, I already know where that is. But that's not all. Attending festivals, winning the minigames, or main events at them, and even the town's rank increase can also grant you merit points. Millie's a sweetheart. I love all of the NPCs. I feel like it's just so nice. One of the biggest things I love about Coral Island is the fact that there is such a wide diversity with all of the NPCs. Like, I feel like that level of diversity allows just about anybody to be able to see themselves as one of the characters. And it's so nice. It's so refreshing to see. Like, it's not done often enough in games, unfortunately. So that's like one of the top 3 things I like about this game. Introduce the system to encourage everyone to get more involved with the community. Over here at the merit exchange counter, you can exchange the points you've earned for various items. Trust me, it's worth the effort. So there you have it, Lexi. I'm looking forward to seeing you earn those merit points. Look at all the pets! I love this. Look at them! Bike bonkers. Omar. I have a friend named Omar. Biker do. I'm gonna see all their names just because I feel like it. Whenever you adopt them, you can also change their names if you want to, but it also just comes with the default names if you like them. Cody, Malcolm, Kit Kat, Frankie. Oh, that one's pooping right now. It's the way that it says it. Be glad you don't have to clean all those litter boxes or all these. Same thing. I don't go for her romantically in the game, but she's my best friend in the game, probably. I usually go for the character named Ben, just because my actual fiance in real life is named Ben. So I just feel like naturally it makes the most sense to pick that one. Also, hey, isn't there supposed to be a lizard that I can adopt? Or is he in here? Oh yeah, okay. They're in there, I think. I love that it's a cat named Gary. I've realized I've never gone into the clinic before right here. I want to go inside and see what happens. I've had this game for forever and I've genuinely never gone in there. I don't know why. Well, hello to you too. You must be new here. Have I just not talked to him? I'm telling you guys, I'm so bad about talking to the characters enough. There's animal medicine, medicine. I don't know what this is, but this is a medicinal drink, and then there's a vitamin drink. Not the vitamin water. The Coral Island brand vitamin water. I'm curious about something. Hold on. I want to go back here too. It's probably not going to let me go very far, but I want to see. Oh, look at all this. I'm also going to go ahead and end the poll now. I'm not sure what else I want to work on in game yet. Because I'm just kind of one of those moods where I'm gonna roam around and just do that until I find what I want to do next. Because sometimes I do that. I haven't really gone catching bugs in a while. How much storage space do I have? I need to sell some things and then I can go and catch bugs. That's what I'll do. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they charge for something organic. They always do. Very true. They also do that in like actual grocery stores where they put like a certain label to be like, hey, this is super organic. This is made with this, this, and this. That's supposed to be super organic and special. But then you go and look at the ingredients list and there's still a bunch of like other like funky things in whatever it is that you bought that shouldn't necessarily be there. I find it alarming how often that happens. I couldn't find Walter, so I'm selling the hibiscus flower. Sorry, Walter. If I say that I wanted to go and catch the bugs and I'm not even finding any. That would happen to me. What if I just went up to an NPC like this and hit them with the net? What would happen? They just don't even care. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Megs. And hello, Allie. Welcome in. We started out with Palia, and then we went to The Sims 4 for a while, and there were some interesting things that happened there, and now we're on Coral Island. I hate how the bugs in this game, though, fly away so easily and so quickly. Like, they don't even go away necessarily, they just go up so that way you can't reach them anymore, and it makes me so mad. Like, why? What's the point of that? Wasn't there a flower over here somewhere that I was gonna grab earlier? Because I feel like I saw like a purplish one, and then I didn't find it again after that. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, there's two other flowers here too. All the flowers today. I can't remember if you can donate the bugs and the fish. I play Stardew Valley a lot more than I play Coral Island, so I'm just gonna go see really quick. Just gonna go see. I only got to play Coral Island a tiny bit. I got to the protest part in the beginning. I want to play it again in the future though. I feel like it's worth it, and that they've decided to keep the price at about like $30, I think. I'm mentioning that because sometimes I feel like there's different price points for games. Sometimes the price gets changed, but I think they've decided to keep Coral Island at about $30, which is nice. It makes it a lot more affordable, especially compared to the majority of Switch games. Ever play My Time at Portia or the sequel? I have not, but I've heard of them. I need to, for these streams, I need to start keeping better track of when I start which games, just because it bothers me whenever I can't remember how long I've been on a certain game for. Because like, to me, it feels like I've been on Coral Island for a really long time, but logistically, I have no idea how long I've actually been on this game. About 40 minutes if I had to guess. Thank you for the guess. I appreciate it. Even if it's not like super exact, I just needed like an estimate for how long. Oh, and by the way, another question. If you've had lunch already, what did you have for lunch? And if you haven't had lunch already, what would you like to have? I have not had lunch yet. I'm okay though. I haven't had lunch yet, but I'm probably just gonna end up making like a sandwich or something, to be honest. But I told everybody earlier, because I'm so close to 4K, I told them if I somehow reached that today, especially if before the stream ended, I would probably go treat myself to some sushi. I had some chicken nuggets and fries. Have you ever bought the frozen chicken nuggets from the grocery store? 'Cause there's so many brands that do that, but you bought whatever brand you like, you cooked them, but then you kind of like chopped them up a bit and mixed them into a salad, because that's good. I've done that. It's telling me to check out the festival. I unfortunately can't participate because I don't have a pet, but I'll at least take care of my crops and then I guess I'll go to the festival. I don't even know what's being hosted at. I just know it's today. Sushi is nice, but you have to go to a good restaurant, otherwise it's just bad. Yes, some sushi is definitely significantly better than others. What kind of sushi do you like? I like spicy tuna rolls. I like salmon-based rolls. The only thing is I have to be real. A lot of people know this all about me already, but I think you're new. So I was gonna tell you, I am badly allergic to shellfish. Well, it's not like super severe, but not super mild either. But as long as there's no shellfish in the sushi, then I'm fine. I just gotta eat like fish-based ones. I also really like Philadelphia rolls. Those are good too. And then earlier specifically, I really wanted the spicy tuna roll. I haven't, but I'll definitely try that sometime. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Coral Island. I'm watering my crops and I'm getting ready to go to the animal festival. I would have been able to participate if I had a pet, but sadly my town rank is not high enough to be able to adopt one yet, unfortunately. I still don't even know where the event's gonna be, so I'm just guessing and hoping that I don't miss it. 'Cause I've done that before and I was so sad. You won't even let me enter? Fine, rude. I'll just stay right here and make you uncomfortable by staring. Oh, you're welcome. I still think it's the coolest thing ever that in Coral Island you can literally romance one of the... I think there's like 2 or 3 different mermaids that you can marry. Like there's at least one girl, one boy, and then there might be a third, but there's for sure at least those 2. And I think we agree that this big patch is what I was gonna keep for the sake of my animals. I mean, maybe not all of it, just because I feel like that's a little excessive after a certain point. Or here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a line in the fiber by siphoning it all the way down in one row, and then everything to the left of it, I'll get rid of, and to the right of it, that big patch will be for my animals. I feel like that's a good idea. I mean, it's not a perfect line because I can't really help that with the scythe, but still. Wait, it's my name? Okay, I'll stop. I hope there's still something I can do at the event though, but there probably isn't realistically just because I don't have a pet. I feel so left out. Imagine the game was like, you can't play this because you don't have a pet. Look at how cute. Look at the little animals. Stop. I haven't actually seen this yet. This is so precious. I wish I could join, but I don't have a pet. I wanted to have one by now, but I don't have a coop built or a barn, so I don't have any farm animals or any pets. But look how cute. The music is cute too. I love that. I didn't even realize that for the animal festival, your farm animals also count. I thought it was strictly just for pets. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot, but I'm gonna roam around and look at everything. So what's this area? Is this just an area for running around and playing? And look at the little lizard.
Birds.
Oh wait, what was that? Oh, it startled me. Thank you for burping and also for donating. I appreciate you. Well, actual chicken fights, that's not dark. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Because I can't tell. Inactivity pet race. 2 cow competitions, chicken competition, rodeo, minigame, 5, and then the animal festival booth. Well, I can't do like any of that, so I guess I'll just try to skip to the rodeo if possible. I don't know where I go to for that. I'm just looking at all the animals. Like, I love them. Wait, can I get on this? I want to get on it. Can I get on it? Please? I don't know how you play it, so I'm just gonna have to guess and hope for the best. I smell Mountain Dew here. He was lurking earlier. Oh. Yeah, Ash, you know what we were talking about earlier though? How we thought would be really cool is if King's Isle made a Wizard 101 Lego set. That would be really cool. I would buy that. I understand how to play it at first, but it was pretty self-explanatory once I started. Is Coral Island multiplayer? I think wait. This is the worst time for me to be spacing. Calming gameplay. Can you remember if it can be co-op though? It's sadly not multiplayer, and I don't remember if they were planning on making it that way, and I don't want to just make something up and tell you that. I'm gonna dry my hair. You're fine. You're good. Also, by the way, the reason I kept asking you about sarcasm periodically tonight, or today, because it's not even nighttime, is because I am autistic, and a lot of the time, it's really difficult for me to differentiate between somebody being literal and somebody being sarcastic. Like, to me in my brain, whenever I first read that or hear something most of the time, I tend to take it very literally unless you tell me otherwise that you're being sarcastic, but I can't exactly help that. So that's why a lot of the time I'll either be confused or I'll ask you, hey, like, is that sarcastic or literal? I wish it was multiplayer. Wait, what's in the shop over here? I can get a chicken suit? Should I get the chicken suit? Never mind, I can't afford it because I'm too broke for a chicken suit, but we can pretend that I'm wearing it. Not the same thing. I love that that just exists though.
You shut up, Megs.
Thank you for the donation, I appreciate it. I think they may play multiplayer in the future, but I don't know. I know that it's taking them longer to code it for Switch, but they're still doing it. And not Peter Griffin being here too, apparently. Get out of here, Peter. Thank you for the donation, I appreciate it. I would love to do more, but I can't. So I think we're just gonna have to leave, unfortunately. But I will say, if you were thinking of trying Coral Island, Ash, it is significantly cheaper compared to, I feel like, a lot of the games that I get. It's $30. And if you want to compare it to a Switch game, I feel like a lot of Switch games are like $60, $70, sadly. So, it's at least not outrageously expensive. It also works on Steam Deck. They also have it on a few other platforms, and I'm spacing on which ones they're on. And as I said, they will be bringing it to Switch. It's just taking a long time. Okay, I think what I want to do, since last time I went to the mines, I feel like I didn't have as much energy right away. I think I want to see how many candied tree seeds I can make, and then I'll go over there. I've been needing to go back to the ocean too, but I just don't feel like going in there right now. I really don't. Plus, I need bronze ore anyways, and if I go to the mines and try to make progress there, I'll probably get some extra bronze ore. It's fun alone too. I think it's fun. So you know what I just thought about? Why are these sunflowers so massive? Like, I feel like actual sunflowers are really tall, but they're not this wide. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but that's a very big sunflower. Not that it's important, but I just noticed it. Okay, all of those are water. I'm gonna see what I can put away to save up room, and then we'll make some candied tree seeds, hopefully. Video game logic, my friend. I guess so. Wait, where did I get this from? This assorted grill platter. Hold on, somebody is calling me. I am so sorry, but hold on. Basically what I was trying to say is I do not feel comfortable answering phone calls from important people in my life when I have the mic and the camera on. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, I got donations. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me replay those because I didn't hear it.
Lexi, what was her favorite kid song? Also, did you watch my recent short? Wasn't I amazing? Hearts.
Oh, I thought it said farts, not hearts. Like you were like, wasn't it amazing? Farts. My favorite song as a kid, is that what you mean? I had this really strong obsession with the song Leave Me Alone, I'm Lonely by Pink when I was younger. Okay, I made 5 of those. It's pretty good. I mean, I wish I could have made more of them, but it's fine. I kind of want to play Fae Farm, but I don't have it downloaded right now. I have the game on Steam. I just can only have so many games on my computer at once, and I end up having to uninstall them sometimes. Sometimes phone calls are personal. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go on that screen just really, really fast, because I don't want to be looked at or listened to while I'm on the phone. Just because privacy reasons, you know? I'm honestly gonna avoid the enemies once they come after me because I just want to try and progress deeper. Like, I want to be able to get to level 15 so it can save. I wish it would save level by level, but that's not a thing, unfortunately. And I also just feel like I would run out of stamina so much faster if I try to balance both the fighting and the mining. I'll only fight back if I actually have to. I saw that one coming towards me, so I'm just gonna get out of the way. Let's walk around. I think sometimes the little holes in the ground pop up without you having to do anything. I don't really see any, so never mind. I love Fae Farm. I haven't played it in a while. I beat the main game. I haven't played the DLC. A while ago, I needed to be able to finish beating the main game so I could do the DLC. And then I literally never did because I feel like I kind of lost interest in the game. For a while, I feel like even like for months before the game came out, I feel like there's a lot of hype for the game. And then for a good while, whenever the game came out, it still had a lot of hype. And then I feel like it lost all of that. And now, like, I feel like nobody talks about Fae Farm anymore. And I just want to know, like, what happened? Like, what happened to make it lose so much hype? Okay, I would go down there, but I'm gonna go ahead and fight this character really quickly to get them out of my way. And then I want to get that bronze I see over there because I need it. There we go. Nice bronze, you needed that. That was why I stopped to get it. Like, I easily could have passed it to make sure I got to 15 so it would save. I just kind of feel like, you know, I can't pass up the opportunity to get that much bronze at once. I feel feel like the holes in the ground usually pop up under these bigger rocks, which is why I'm skipping around to find the big ones. I feel like games like these, Fae Farm, were doomed to fail. They all want to be live service and then string you along for 4 years, which makes you bored so they can bring you back with new stuff. I just feel like, for me, I remember whenever I first saw the announcement for Fae Farm, I thought it was the cutest game ever. And I did really enjoy it whenever I played it. It got a really good amount of hype from myself and from other people for a while. And now it's just like dead. Okay, cool. I made it to here so it could save. I'm gonna look around for some bronze. There we go. And then I'll probably just go after that. Not the stream, but like leave the mines afterwards. Combat is not my strong suit in these games whatsoever. And how much did I just get in total? I had 10 before, so now I have 21. I got 11 pieces of bronze ore. For one mining trip, I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna look around to see if I have any more before I leave. You mean 20 bronze total for the furnace? Oh, at least that means I can make it now. Wait, do you mean 20 bronze bars? Or bronze ores? Like, you can't even make the bars unless you have the furnace, so never mind. Silly question, ignore me. But no, I feel like you're right. I feel like it's somewhere around 20-ish, 20 or so. Give or take some, maybe. I know I had the candied tree seeds, but I want to do other stuff too. And now that you've said that, I really want to go make the furnace. I loved Fae Farm. The graphics are gorgeous, but the storyline is weak. Like, the dialogue for characters is very repetitive and has no backstory. I will have to agree with you there. With that said, that specific detail doesn't always bother me with games. Like, it's not a deal breaker, but I do definitely agree, and I see what you mean. I need to go soon. That's okay. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Five ores and 1 coal. And now I need even more ore. Are you kidding me? You should probably make it so you can upgrade the hoe. I will. I need more events and community challenges. I was playing around a Fortnite while I'm watching just one. Congratulations! Here. This is for you, Allie. Also, while it's paused like this, I'm gonna mute really quickly because I have to pee. Sorry. I try not to get up so much during my streams, but whenever I do long streams, I always have to go to the bathroom all the time. Sorry. Forgive me. I just looked, by the way, and it's the way that I've been live for 5 hours. I think last week whenever I did that long stream, I think I did a 5-hour one as well. Oops, the chat thing is still in the way. Hold on. There we go.
Hi chat. Lexi doesn't wash her hands.
Not true. I do wash my hands. I have a champagne toast scented, I almost said hand sanitizer, hand soap in the bathroom, and a blackberry scented soap. Use you. Okay, if you hit 4K, you're almost there. I know. I think I'm like 32 away. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it this stream. I mean, maybe if something happens, I don't know. But regardless, I'm still very close either way, and I'm really, really excited. What else is I gonna work on? 520. You know what? I'll just save a little early. It's a little early to be doing that, but it's fine. Was there anything I was planning to sell? Yes, there was. Where did this assorted grill platter and this corn come from? I don't remember having that. Well, the corn I do remember because I harvested that. That was mine. But the grilled corn and then the assorted grill platter, where did that come from? Was that from the event I went to? That might have been. Keep one sunflower? Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, I only put... There we go. No, there we go. I know I kept saying that to myself, but still. I'm gonna save at least one corn then in case that's important too. I really still don't get where that corn on the cob came from. I don't remember. Did I already donate a sunflower? I might have earlier. I went ahead and I saved one just in case. I like how there's just a singular hot pepper to be harvested. Oh, I just got a notification from Steam. I've harvested 100 crops. Oh yeah, I tried to, but it wasn't high quality enough or something. 6 more months and I'll be a 3-year member. That is wild to me because I vividly remember whenever I first set them up, and I think it was you and Kairisi that got them at about the same time. Speaking of that though, that's my reminder. I need to add extra badges so that way for people that get to like 3-year and 4-year, if you get to that point, then there's badges. Because I don't have any for those. I need to set them up. Thank you for reminding me. I just hadn't really bothered to set those up because I didn't think anybody would keep a membership for that long. Come to the empty cabin in the forest. We sell item to you. Okay. Sure. Let me water my crops first. I've been watching your live stream for 5 years now. Wait, have I been streaming for 5 years? It's the way that I have to stop to think about that. I haven't been streaming for that long, but I get the memo. Either way, thank you so much for supporting me for so long. I love you and I appreciate you so, so much. I like how I had to pause to think about that. I feel like that's just a sign that I've been a content creator for long enough that I'm just like, I don't even know anymore. Four years, I believe. Yeah, it'll be 4 years in September. I'll never forget my first stream. I was so awkward about it. And for what? Like, why did I do that? By the way, since I need bronze ore for so many things, I'm gonna go back to the mines. I need to go to the forest too. Even I don't know which forest, but eventually I will get to the mines. Anybody know which forest they're talking about? I feel like since it's still kind of early in the game, it's probably going to be for down here. Did the stream just have a little hiccup for a second? Because I feel like it might have. But before I thought I typed that, you're fine. I feel like YouTube's been having some connection issues today. It's getting kind of annoying. I'm so sorry, you guys. If you're seeing any connection issues, try refreshing the stream. There we go. I still remember Lexi mod. Wait, do you mean Nightbot, or do you remember whenever I was a mod for Ash? Because either way, you were there for both of those. Nightbot is still here, but it doesn't like mod anymore. It's just for timing messages and for commands. I feel like I'm still not going to the right area. I need to go up and to the left. I forgot that you can go up this thing. Guess maybe this isn't the right area? I thought it was. When you were mod, the amount of trolling I did. And that was fun though. So if that wasn't the right forest area, then where do I have to go? Up here? I'm gonna have to go all the way to the mining area and then go to the left to be able to get there, but I guess I'll still try. It would make more sense anyway, so I have to go to the mines later too, so I may as well just go to the general area if I can find it from here because I'm so bad at navigating. I think it's somewhere over here, the other forest area. Not the mines, because I know that's down here. And before I go off, where does this lead to? Okay, I can't go that way. I'm gonna have to go around again. I love being bad at navigating. Okay, I can't see now. I thought that was like an arch, not a wall, so excuse me for just running into a wall that whole time. I don't know where it wants me to go then. Okay, I don't know where else I'm supposed to go, so I'm just gonna go into the mines. Sorry about that letter that told me to go to the forest, but I don't know where else it wants me to go. I tried. Honestly, I'm not even here to try and progress. I'm here to try and get bronze. And if I progress, then I progress. Ooh, okay, look at that batch right there. Okay, I have to fight a little bit, and then I can have it. There we go. Wait, is there already a hole in the ground? There is, okay. I'm glad I didn't waste the rest of my energy. I'm not seeing any bronze ore, so I guess I'm just gonna have to find the hole in the ground instead. But that's okay. I think you can still occasionally get some without hitting a rock that has a bunch of ore on it, but it's like a lot less common. I feel like I try to avoid the fight since I have to do them. I'm just gonna get these ones out of the way so I can walk around peacefully. Like that, yeah. Also, hey, I just realized I did that thing again where I got super into what I was doing and I was like kind of silent for a moment. I promise I'm okay, but I feel like whenever I do that and I get super focused, I always look angry or upset or something. I'm okay. I was just very focused. I mean, maybe I didn't look like that to you guys, but I've had comments before of people asking if I was okay, and I was fine. I was just focused on something. Okay, it's 6 p.m. I should probably head back to my farm soon. Okay, where is this hole in the ground? So like, I was gonna say, where is it? I feel like I would have found it by then. I was hoping I could somehow make it to level 20. Okay, but it's okay. It's just annoying. I feel like I'm so close to it now. I feel like I'm running out of time. Technically, though, with Coral Island, another really cool thing about it is that you can adjust the time to make it like a bit slower if you want to. I think I may have mine on the slowest setting. I'm not sure. Who would I marry in this game? Maybe Alice. Alice is the sibling with the blonde hair, right? Because I think Suki is the one with blonde hair but like purple tips, right? Never mind, I guess I made it work after all. Okay, I have to hurry home though. Just gonna check really fast if there's like a chest or something, and there is. Ooh, a gold encrusted hammer, absolutely. No, the tattoo one isn't. I feel like I'm mixing up their names now. Well, no, I swear I feel like one of their names is Yuri. I'm looking it up now because that's gonna bother me until I figure it out. Yeah, Yuri's the one with the arm full of tattoos, and then Suki from Coral Island. Yeah, she's the one with the purple dip-dyed hair. I just never saw the appeal of tattoos. I have 2 of them. They're both covered now. I have one on my forearm and one on my ribs. But it's okay. They're definitely not for everybody. You're totally allowed to dislike them if you don't like them. That's okay. The only thing I would ever have an issue with is if people were actually being hateful about them, because that's unnecessary. But you're allowed to dislike them. That's totally fine. I do want to see, though, how long I've been live for on Streamlabs. Okay, it's been almost 5.5 hours. Honestly, my back is starting to kind of hurt, and I do need to go eat lunch. So I think I am probably going to go ahead and find somebody to raid now. I mean, it'll be kind of a small raid, but it's okay. It's the thought that counts. Remember, friends, all raids are valid no matter their size. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they are being hateful and also kind of pessimistic. Because truly, it is the thought that counts. Oh, wait, okay. I don't know. Does this person have sub only mode on? I don't remember. Okay, so a fellow streamer of mine, Queen V, or streamer friend of mine, Queen V, is currently playing Minami Lane and is doing a blind playthrough. If you choose not to stay for the full stream or anything, that is totally fine. No worries. But if you could at least pop in and say the raid message and like her stream, that would be wonderful and appreciated. I'm going to go back to the stream chat in just a second so I can actually see the chat. Here is the link to the stream. I'll just paste that a couple of times. I know there's also live redirects, but those are very hard to set up sometimes, in my opinion, especially to make them work correctly. Because I've done it before and they haven't worked. Anyways, there is the raid command as well. And with that said, thank you so much for coming to my stream. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. And if you haven't subscribed already, I would greatly appreciate that if you could. As I've said throughout the stream, I am incredibly close to 4,000 subscribers and would appreciate the help. With that said, I will see you guys next time for another live stream. Bye, everyone.